What up, though? Let's see. Early morning vibes, yo. On the live. Do a little walk around, man. See what's popping off. Of course, it ain't as light as I like it to be right now. But we got time. I was ready. You know what I'm saying? It's just about to get it. You see that blue light coming? That blue light coming in strong, player. Oh, man. It's the morning time for real. It's the morning time for real. Let's see. Yeah, man. We're going to talk about some things for sure today. We're going to talk about some things. Let's see. So this is a park in Rogue River right now. That's where I'm at. Rogue River, Oregon. And they got like a little, got a nice little bridge I'm about to be walking right now. That's what we doing. Oh, that almost looked like a sunrise right there. I thought that's what that was. But that's just a regular light. We gonna be alright though. We gonna be alright. Let's see. Uh, you know what? This probably too early for this right now, man. I probably need to go ahead and wait till the daylight comes through. What's good with you, homie? How you feeling?
Good.
Let's see. What up? Young Gene, what's good with you, man? Yeah, let's chit chat, man. I appreciate you for hitting me up on the messages, plug. Respect to you, man. Yeah. Me and you one on one, plug. What you want to talk about, plug? What's popping off in your world out here in these streets, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been a wild journey for your boy. Oh yeah, when it gets daylight out here, y'all gonna see some epic scenes. But right now, it ain't where it's at right now for sure. But soon, I'm just glad that we got Wi-Fi in this bad boy. Oh, is this like a school zone? I wonder if a lot of school people coming through this way. But that's a little bit of the water. Oh, you can see a little bit of that thing. Yeah, you see a little bit. Uh, I'm at the J right now, clocking these dollars. Any news on the van? Ah, that's crazy. Yeah. So the van life, man. Uh, man, that's a whole video in itself, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole video in itself. The trials and errors and my what they call it, and how I'm dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy, yo. But yeah, for that man, my van life scenario. Van's been in the game at the shop for like 10 months. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. 10 months has been in the game. Hey yo, appreciate you win paid away. Appreciate your presence on this line for sure. Yeah, the van been in the game for about 10 months, but I've been enjoying my life without it. Right now, he hooked me up with like it's a Tahoe that I'm riding right now. It used to be a Jeep, but then the Jeep died on me, and then all of a sudden, I'm rocking the Tahoe. So yeah, that's the way we living, you know. But yeah. It's a crazy world out there in the streets, blood. It's a wild world. But I'm gonna chill over here for a second until I get some more people on this thing, man. It's I guess this early morning special ain't where it's at, but this is my chit chat time, yo. This is where I be at my finest right now. You know what I'm saying? Nighttime, I'll be ready to go chill and go to sleep. You know, I'm at my I'm at my damnness right now. This is the hypest I'm gonna be today. Is in this morning time. I just got through with the workout. You know what I'm saying? I've been running around, and now 6 o'clock in the morning. It was what time? It was about seven something. Let me check my little old palm probably real quick. Yeah, 7 o'clock on the dot. Yeah. Let's check out some more views one time. That's it. We bridging it, baby. We bridging it. I'm gonna head out to the car, man, cause we can chit chat all day over there. no issues. But I want to walk around a little bit, see what's going on over here. But like I said, I got time today, yo. Today I got time. We gonna chit chat. We gonna chit chat. Let's see. Did you come back home? I thought I saw you with your brother. Nah, I was in LA over there. I was in LA in them streets, man. He over there, that's where he at. And so I went over there to you know what I'm saying, see him. He got a baby coming through, him and his girlfriend, future wife, you know what I'm saying, or fiance. And so yeah. I just wanted to, see what's going on with him. But I'm not back in Houston yet. Houston, I'm hoping to be back at Houston for Christmas, yo. But we shall see, man. There's been a lot going on, for real, for real. But let me go ahead to this call back. But yeah, good question though. Yeah, JoJo, he holding it down. What's up? JoJo holding it down, man. If you look on my Instagram at NoCantFant, yeah, he holding it down, and he got the, I talk about him. I post about what his future baby got a little son coming, so I'm gonna be you know what I'm saying. I'm already an uncle, but I got another one, another nephew holding it down, and so it's gonna be epic when I get down there and chill with the family, man. It's been a long time for a lot of people. I ain't gonna hold you. It's like I've been so one deep for a minute. During this whole process, man, I've been kind of like chill mostly. I haven't been really chit chatting. I've been working on myself. It's been a beautiful journey during this process. I just turned off the noise pretty much that's been on television, on social media. Turned off all the noise, and I just became really, really in tune and okay with having some alone time out there in the streets. Young Gene. Oh, let's see. Oh, let's see. Tico Photo. What's up with it? Appreciate your presence on this line. Hello from Costa Rica. Hey, Costa Rica in the building. Hey, Costa Rica, man. I got some. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? My uncle dropped me off over there one time. We went over there for at 15 years old. I was over there, and you might have seen me, play. I was over there trying to save the people, trying to wheel folk into Christianity. That's what I was doing. It was a mission. It was a mission group. You know what I'm saying? And when you get on those mission groups, you got to do what they got to do, man. Cause you trying to travel or whatnot. So you just, it was wild. But I was trying to get boys onto the team, I guess, the Christian team. 15 years old, man. That's a different state out there in the streets. But yeah, shout out to Costa Rica for sure. Priscilla, what's going on? Priscilla Cordova. Good morning to you for sure. Good morning to you. Appreciate your presence on this line for facts. Let's see. Hey, what's your thoughts on smoking when you wake up? I really don't like it because it kills my plans, but it gets my day going right. Respect to it. So, I mean, it all depends on the day. I'm a firm believer of wake and bake before 8. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about that. I don't be playing no games about that wake and bake before 8. And I'm going to smoke again. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to smoke again during this live. I understand the idea of not smoking because, you can get a lot more things accomplished. No doubt weed smoking, what they call it, causes a productive feel, where you just like, do I have to do it today? Nah, I'm good on that today. I'm gonna just chill and relax. And that's what that weed do sometimes. But I do understand, like, meditation wise, oh man, getting up in the morning and working out, smoking and then working out, like that's where the smoking comes in at. It usually dies down once I finish my workout because I sweat it out maybe, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that meditation, I be on my crawls. I told y'all about these crawls, yo. You crawl on that ground, right? They get that stomach right, yo. And them shoulder blades, yo. It'd be serious. But yeah, I respect the smoking game though. But like I said, if you feel like it's slowing you down, then yeah, take a step back. There's no reason to keep that going. You know what I'm saying? Like, you control the weed. The weed don't control you. So take a step back, See what you can do in those days. I take 2 or 3 days off sometimes, man, because it be too much sometimes. If I feel like I'm not getting it as much accomplished because I'm chilling too much, then I switch it up a little bit. I switch it up. Let's see. Simply Natural Black Life. What's good with you? What's good with you? I appreciate your presence on this line for facts. Good morning to you and blessings. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me go ahead and hit this car real quick. See what we can do in this car, so I can talk loud. Cause there's about to be people over here at this park in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to cause a scene. Not too much. Not too much. Let's see. Ah. Let's see if you can see me good. Can you see me? Oh, yeah. Got a little tree in the back a little bit. It probably could be a little better light, though. No doubt about that. Nah, I'm cool with this spot right here. Cool. But, yeah, man. So I got my top 5 out here holding it down. Respect to y'all holding it down. And let's go ahead and chit chat on the story, yo. But it got wild out there in them streets, player. I don't know if y'all saw on CNN. There is a scenario where they raked in Oregon like $500 million worth of cannabis. You know what I'm saying? Like they raided a building, and it was like world record holding in Oregon. That police came in, you know what I'm saying? Not shooting or anything like that, but they had the guns out or whatnot, raiding a building and took up like 500 million of whatever. It's 500,000 pounds of cannabis, but it was 500 million worth, $500 million worth of cannabis that they raked up. Just know your boy was a part of that. Just know, just know your boy was a part of that, and it was a black market farm. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on, and so it was what they call it, the I forget the name right now, but the feds came in strong, player. They came in strong and they took over. Tell me if y'all seen the CNN post or people talking about it, 'cause it went like worldwide as far as like this raid. You know what I'm saying? And it was crazy. There it is, Young Gene. That boy, he said he saw it. I was a part of the 100 people. You know what I'm saying? They had me like this. You feel me? Like hold on. Let me make sure I get the picture right. You know what I'm saying? They had me on it. You feel? That's my life. But it was cool. It was cool though. The story goes is so I work at a legal firm, and at this legal firm there's a warehouse. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So at the warehouse, there's a small warehouse that I work at, and then like I say, 65 to 70% of the rest of the warehouse is gonna be this black market farm. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. And it was like everybody knew what was going on at this spot. You feel me? Everybody knew. Cause there was a lot of Hispanics, and I hate to mix it up like that. Like it was a whole bunch of Hispanics, so gotta be wrong. So I ain't like that personally. But yeah, there was a lot of Hispanics holding it down in these streets randomly. They came out of nowhere, right? And they were sleeping in that bad boy, yo. These hustlers was out here straight sleeping, drying the weed up or whatnot, drying the cannabis. That's what we did at the warehouse. We was drying the cannabis, laying it to the side and everything like that, trying to get it, what they call it, dry to perfection. There's a word for it, but it's not right now. It's not on my brain right now. And so, you got to get that sucker cured right. That's the word. You got to get that sucker cured. And that's the drying process. And everybody was at the warehouse, and there's a whole bunch of people coming in left and right. They was bringing in trucks back and forth at this spot. Pow, pow, pow. But you know what I'm saying? I didn't pay no mind. They had U-Haul trucks. They had fucking they had their own personal trucks, red and white trucks, you know what I'm saying? Coca-Cola trucks, you know what I'm saying? They did all the trucks, you feel me? 5-ton trucks, and they was shipping and handling back and forth. Another move they was doing that I thought was kind of weird. I mean, the weed was out, you feel me? Like everybody saw the weed, the cannabis out there in the streets, but it was crazy. And so what move they did was kind of like they put like soap and water on top of the green, And so nobody will smoke it, on the way out. You know what I'm saying? On leave out. You feel me? Like you just can't be like taking this to a place and then try to smoke it up. So they wet it up with some shit. So it was like foam stuff. So that was game plan. That was a move I ain't never seen before. You know what I'm saying? And so that was different. But yeah. So they was the cops came through strong, player. They had the SWAT team ready. And I wasn't ready. The whole squad wasn't ready. You feel me? Like I was like, what the hell is going on out here in these streets? Why the guns is out? You know what I'm saying? And they came in like for real, for real. Let me see if I can get this shot going out here in these streets, look. Hold on. They came in. Let me back this up with both. You know what I'm saying? On some, they was creeping up. So I was like, yo, why they coming out like that? Why they coming out like that? They opened the doors, strong in the mug. My boy Travis, I think he was the first one to see it. He was like, the DEA. The DEA is out there, yo. I was like, the DEA, what you mean? You know what I'm saying? And cause like they got the guns out. You know what I'm saying? It was like they was real gentle coming into the door. You feel me? Real gentle. And so I was like, so they didn't really bust into our area too strong, but they had the guns out ready. And so when he saw that the guns was out, he's like, hey, he had his hands up, you know? And I was like, yo, what kind of joke you playing? Because I couldn't really see it. There's like a little wall up. So yeah, I couldn't see the cops coming through. Player, he came out, man. About 4 or 5 of them came through and said, hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to come outside. So when I seen him, I had like pens in my hand. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get the day ready. I'm a supervisor at this bad boy. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to label everything, trying to get everything set up. He said, drop your pens. Motherfucker, what pens? I didn't even know I had them. The sucker was dropped so quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that real. I didn't want no issues, man. But of course, when they took me outside, you got to get your frisk on. They're going to frisk you. See what's going on. But yeah, 100 people, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. It was over 100 people in the mix, like, Hispanics, my people that was working with me, and everything was just chilling. We was outside chilling, waiting on the what the word is as far as this situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Word on the street is for real, for real. I mean, everybody knew about this black market farm scenario that was happening right next door. Everybody knew, and we felt something about it. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to believe none of that. I thought they was like legit workers. Every now and then I came over there and say what's up to them boys. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, how you doing? What's going on with y'all today? There was a time where I needed to jump. They had jump cables. I went over there and play. I did go inside, yo. They had weed galore, man, but they was good people though. They was good people, and they were people in there actually sleeping, hustling. A lot of those guys didn't speak Spanish. A lot of those guys didn't speak English. All they did was Spanish or whatnot. So it was kind of hard to communicate. But yeah. It was a wild story as far as that's concerned, man. They was just out and about, just randomly for about 2 months. They was over here, and then next thing you know, cops come through. I found out that I believe how they got found out is somebody got pulled over. When the trucks got pulled over, and for speeding or whatnot, but they let them go. But what they did was let them go, and then followed them to the spot. Followed them to the warehouse that I was at, and so all of a sudden they did like a scout of this warehouse, trying to see what was going on, see what they was doing. And for about 2 weeks they were scouting. Of course, we didn't know anything about it. And then boom, it was wild. I think it was November 21st. Yeah, that was November 21st. That's when it was that the raid happened. And I remember, one of our guys named David. He was in the back. You know what I'm saying? He was helping out he was on the trim machine. And I was like, yeah, we got a guy in the back. Good people, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't know what's going down. He just over there working. And it's loud over there, right, with the trim machine. And so, should I go get him? I asked, and they were like, nah, we got him. And so they went in the back, and it took about, I say, 30 to 40 minutes for them to come back and and get David out, man. And then when they got David out, player, tell me why they threw him on top of the car and pretty much molested my man, yo. You know what I'm saying? and I was like, but like, why couldn't you do that inside? You know what I'm saying? Like, why was that a thing? Like right now in the streets, you feel me? Like, why? In front of everybody, I'm talking about. And David's he a little bit on the chubby side, so he had the stomach out. You know what I'm saying? It was wild. Hold up. Let's see. I dropped something, player. I can't have that. Where my thing at? Right in the middle of the store. Why it's hating on you, boy? You know what I'm saying? Let me step back and see where it's at. It's one of these, you know what I'm saying? You got the grinder or whatnot. You got the top to the grinder, and that sucker like disappeared on you, boy. Anyways, I'm gonna find it. Don't worry about that. But yeah. They molesting my man over there, yo. It's like, what'd he do? You know what I'm saying? Like, why they try to make a mockery out of my man? But I just thought it was a wild scenario as far as like the whole process. The whole process was different. I mean, we talking about plants, yo. You know what I'm saying? We talking about motherfucking plants. And these boys coming at these cats like we killed somebody. You feel me? And the whole idea for me, I feel like it's just too much drama behind those plants, yo. Too much drama. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Teach me, you know what I'm saying? Let me go answer some of these questions real quick and see what's popping out in these streets for real. So basically what they do to us, Young Gene, man, they pretty much had us in waiting. We wasn't working no more. It was about 7 o'clock, no, 8 o'clock in the morning. They did the first thing as soon as we got in, pretty much, and getting settled in. And they had us just waiting outside till about 12 o'clock, 12:30, something like that. And it was cold. It was cold outside, and we just had to just wait. They asked us told us to write down our name, and what else? Write down our name, address, and all that. Of course, I put NA on the address, play, because I ain't got that on deck, and my phone number, and yeah, it was wild. But let's talk about it, yo. Like, we talking about plants, right? And if you talk about the Hispanics that are there, in the black market game, and most likely it's not going to change. It's not going to stop. You feel me? Because in Oregon, let's talk about pounds. You feel me? When it comes down to pounds, if you do in Oregon, where you only can sell in Oregon when you farming in Oregon, you can only do if you only can do 600 to 700 pounds in Oregon, but outside of Oregon, you can probably do 1,500 to $2,000. You know what I'm saying, per pound. Outside of Oregon, there's gonna be people that's gonna try to do that black market, yo. That's not gonna stop. That ain't ever gonna stop, player. And the idea that you can't go outside of your state, selling the green, which is legal, I think it's wild. I think it's wild. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think the black market is gonna stop. And they showed in front of the cameras, of course, they shredded up like a couple pounds in front of the cameras or whatnot. But most of that weed gone to another warehouse. You feel me? And it was so much of weed that they had to get 4 or 5 warehouses to supply it. You know what I'm saying? Like how much weed they brought out of that area, man. And I just think it's kind of like a lot. You know what I'm saying? For some plants, yo. For some plants that a lot of people are seeing the benefits of. Nobody went to jail, you know what I'm saying, but they do know and they feel like there's something to that. There's something going on where man, for the name of it is it's not in my mind right now, but it was they were serious about taking down these people, man, but no one got arrested. I think it was a foreign scenario pushing it, putting that money down, and having that scenario going. But it was crazy, yo. It was a crazy scenario. Yeah, the black market would never stop, bro. And I understand the what they call it. I understand both sides because if you have the black market going, then a lot of people won't be able to what they call it. There's issues on both sides. If you keep the black market going, there's gonna be issues on the selling the weed that's in areas that people do not like the weed at. You feel me? That's what's going on, and because it's legal in a lot of places. But that's the reason why it's big money. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why it's big money, and it's gonna always continue simply because of that big money. If all you can do is sell it in your area, you can't even sell it in California. The green, you can't even sell it in California, which is right next door, which is a legal state. If you cross the lines with green with a whole bunch of pounds from Oregon to California, you're gonna be in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. You gonna be in trouble, and so that's why you gotta keep it low key. And I feel like that's whack. But soon as it becomes legal, then the black market game. If it's legal all around the United States, then the black market game is crushed. You know what I'm saying? Because that means you could grow and do stuff like that all around the United States. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta really just partake in just the Oregon and California weed. You feel me? Like you can grow your own in your area, on your homestead. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. And so it's pros and cons. I don't think black market wants the cannabis industry or the black market scenario to fail. You know what I'm saying? They don't want the what they call it to be legal at all, because they making bucos money. The idea that they had 500 million or 500,000 pounds of growth in there, and that much weed, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot of money being made. And I don't know, for me personally, there's jobs out there that they're getting paid like $30 an hour, like for the same day, $30 an hour, in black market. And of course, when you got the OLCC, that's the name of the place. OLCC be running things out here, right? And they want it's like the government. They want their hands in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you making money? You know what I'm saying? Let me get some of that. And so they want you to do it legal wise. And that's the game. And OLCC will is shutting everything down on the black market game. And they taking a little piece of the pie. And I feel like, boys making that much money and they know they gonna get this bread back. And folks like the Hispanics that was out there living in that warehouse and working at the same time, it's like they just trying to get some money for their family and head back. You know what I'm saying? That's their scenario. They just want to try to get some cash flow real quick, $30 an hour. Let me knock this out, and then move on. That's the game plan that they have. But when they shut things down, when they came over, raided the building, they burned the weed, pretty much some of the weed, and took most of the weed out of there. And then they told the people that came out, over 100 people that came outside, they was like, you can't go back inside to get anything. And they got all their life stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? Everything in there, yo. Everything. And so the idea that they couldn't even go back inside to get their stuff, boys is breaking in the next couple of days into that warehouse, trying to get their stuff back, man. Some people had their, phones, wallets, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. And so, people was getting done dirty out there. Like I said, nobody got arrested, but it's a crazy scenario. It was at least about 10 to 15 cops coming in strong and taking care of business. SWAT team, you feel me? Full on, vests and stuff like that. And if you know the game in the farm, ain't nobody rocking it like that. Ain't nobody got no bazookas. You know what I'm saying? These are random regular folk out here in these streets just trying to get ends meet so they can pay their little rent. You know what I'm saying? Or they phone bill. So they kids can get some shoes for this holiday. You know what I'm saying? But they coming in like We public enemy number one, you know. So it's like it's a crazy world out there in the streets, man, when it comes down to that black market, man. But I'm trying to hip y'all on game on, why the black market is gonna be there. We talking about plants, yo. You know what I'm saying? We talking about plants, and as it grows and everybody knows that it's gonna be legal in the U.S., black market probably get canceled out. But I don't think it's gonna be like that because they need people in jail, of course, to keep that what they call it, so we can jail people will be making these things, driver license. You know what I'm saying? They make the driver license in the back. I can't get that. Boom. I didn't want to give it the full. I didn't want to give it a full driver license. But the license plates, that's what the jail cell people do, and they need people in that mix. You know what I'm saying? And so, that's big business, big money being made in the prison systems or whatnot. So, the more people you can put in the prisons or whatnot for some silly shit, then you know what I'm saying. By all means, they probably trying to figure out a way to put people that's not vaccinated up and masked up. They try probably put people in a cell for that. You know what I'm saying? Or, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's dumb shit all around us. You feel me? Like, motherfuckers be tripping, yo. Motherfuckers be tripping. Let me see. Let's see. Yazel, what's up, T? Yazel T, what's going down with you, homie? I appreciate your presence on this line for sure. We retired 2019. I appreciate your presence on this line. It's going down, player. It's going down. Yeah, we're gonna chit chat today, player. I don't know what y'all kind of time y'all got, man, but I ain't working right now. So this is what we got. This is what we got going today for sure. Let me I gotta find that spot, yo. But that's a good old shot right there. I'm not mad about this shot right here, y'all. I respect it. What's going down with y'all today, yo? P Way, what's going down, baby? Appreciate your presence on this line, my man. Appreciate your presence on this line. We just out here talking about the black market farms, man. What y'all think? You know what I'm saying? Is it too much? I feel like it's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me look into your eyes. I feel like it's too much. You feel me? Is it for the green? Let's talk about it, yo. Why these boys rating like that, yo? I was a part of the CNN special. I was a part of that. You know what I'm saying? All day, every day. Let me see. But yeah. But life been good though, no doubt about that. I just wanted to talk about it one time. But another thing that's been happening, of course, I talked to y'all about the van one time real quick. I said something about it earlier, but yeah, no go on the van right now. Right now, I'm holding it down in the Tahoe, and as you can see, you saw the green car, and yeah, that's how we living right now. But through it all, I'm finding ways to enjoy myself through all the drama, through all the chaos that's going on that they trying to put out there for the people. You don't even have to have that in your life. You ain't gotta consume that. You know what I'm saying? Some new things that I've been doing is I actually went to I did hot yoga. You feel me? Your boy was doing hot yoga in Ashland, plug. I was out there. That was something brand new I ain't never did. So I done yoga moves before, but I ain't never really just like did it in 105-degree temperatures. And that's what your boy was doing out there today. Not today. It was last Friday. Last Friday I was out there. I was invited to hot yoga. It was like $20, and it was like an hour session. And I say, when I tell you, soon as I walk into the spot, um, my it was boiling. You feel me? Like my skin, it kind of moved up a little bit. Like it had movement going on my skin soon as I walked in. So I knew it was gonna be a hot scenario, and that was my first time. You feel me? I do know I got some good stamina, you know what I'm saying, going, but but I wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of sweating going on, and they trying to get you to move in different positions that you ain't never moved before. It can get real sloppy real quick doing hot yoga. No doubt about that. I was sweating in between my toes. I ain't never sweat in between my toes before. I remember sweat coming down to the toes. You know what I'm saying? Sweat beads coming down, but not sweat. Coming out the actual toe. And that's what yoga do for you. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother game plan. If you was trying to work out, trying to get that game going, that's a whole nother game. You feel? And it's known to have women involved in these hot yoga sessions. But of course, the way my life going, there was like 5 dudes in that bad boy. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. I ain't I ain't tripping. But I definitely will. It will change. It's mostly women in the yoga game, no doubt. But for some reason, on my day that I decided to go, man, that had the they had the dudes out. It was strictly dickly in that bad boy. I'm not a fan, but it's all good. We had a good time. I enjoyed them. There was a few ladies in there. We all had a good time, and it was a good experience. I just want to talk to y'all about that hot yoga for sure, because I feel like that's a special move y'all talking about. What state am I in right now? So I'm in Oregon right now. That's where I'm at. That's where the black market getting where they take it over here. You know what I'm saying? That black market life. Let's see. Pink Panther, what's good with you? Appreciate your presence on this line. Uh, Beautiful at all anymore. Glad I caught you. Hey, you don't get my notification? That's wow. I don't. I don't know what's that about. That's crazy. But I'm glad that you on today. I thank you, Pink Panther, for your presence on this line for facts. Huge love from Scotland, UK. Hold it down, baby. What's up? What's up? This is the time for the worldwide. You feel me? Like this is where I guess it's nighttime for you probably right now in Scotland, huh? I guess this is like going doing this in the morning time is like international talk. You feel me? Like it's a beautiful thing. I appreciate your presence on this line. Uh Young Burt Bond. Hold on, let me make sure I got that right, yo. Okay. Burt Bond in the building, yo. That shit fly in the mug. I ain't never heard that name before. You know? Young Jersey. I see you. I know you in them Jersey streets, blood, man. I see you on the gram every now and then, you know what I'm saying? Doing it big. Young Hooper out there, P Way, you know. Greedies from Chicago, West Side. Pink Panther over there doing it. Hold up. Hold on now. How you gonna be in Chicago all of a sudden? What kind of plane trip is that? You feel me? Like what happened just now? You went from huge love from Scotland, UK, and then you went from Chicago. You playing with me, player. Why you playing with me? But yeah, that's their life, yo. That's their life. I appreciate you, Pink Panther, holding it down. But yeah, that's what's been popping off in the world, yo. It's been wild. But through it all, I'm enjoying my motherfucking life. You know what I'm saying? It's been a lot of, like I said, quiet time, a lot of alone time out here, and I believe everybody need to be a part of that because it's a lot of energy being taken away from from the spots or whatever you consuming or whatnot. It's a lot of chaos, yo. And we grown folk. You know what I'm saying? These are grown people that's on your TV screen talking the way they talking, you know what I'm saying, on some dumb shit. Me personally, putting that scare tactic out there at its finest. And there's a book I want y'all to be a part of, yo, real talk. I don't know if y'all partook in it, but I just read it yesterday. And it's called hold on, let me make sure I get that right, yo. Hold on, just give me 2 seconds, yo. All right, I'm back at it, yo. It's called Outwitting the Devil. You know what I'm saying? By Napoleon Hill. Check that out, yo. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. That was hot. That was hot. It was giving out some information, yo. Uh, it's about religions and school systems. You know what I'm saying? And I thought it was a pretty a nice way, a different way of putting a book together because it's like an actual interview with the devil, you know what I'm saying? And so and then the devil just giving out the real, you know what I'm saying? There's a pros there's a what they call it, negative and positive charge out there. You know what I'm saying? And what are we getting charged from? You know, a lot of people are getting charged by the negative side. You know what I'm saying? And that's, you know, because they don't want to see the devil or something like that. You know, or they don't want to be a part of it, and they consume. Oh my good, they don't want to be a part of it, and they consume. Oh my goodness, yo, the negative side. But there's so much positive out here in this world. You can look at the glass half full, or you can look at the glass half empty. And that bad boy was hidden. So if you ever want to see a good video, a good audio book to listen to, Outwitting the Devil is definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. Let's see what's popping off. Pink Panther. That wasn't you. I just noticed that. I saw that. It was Burt Bonds holding it down, man. I just like focused, putting out the information, and like I saw your name right under it with the LOL. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't really look too hard. Boy, I was getting ready to say, play like, yo, you on a whole different planet, yo. You doing things different out there, yo. Doing things different. Has there been any what they call it, issues in y'all mind or whatnot that y'all feel like, you know what I'm saying, that it's been weighing on y'all that, you know what I'm saying, I might help out with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like for real, I'm down. I'm here, yo. I'm here. We might be here till like it's 7:37 now. Player. Let's talk about it. You know? Let me talk to y'all about these mushrooms that I partake in, yo. I want to give them a shout out. I'm into the mushroom game real heavy, and this is a mushroom that I like to join in on early in the morning. Uh, just the mushroom superfoods master blend. You know, I'm not getting any money from these people, but I like it. You know, lion's mane, reishi, cordyceps, turkey tail, shaga, king trumpet, mataki. You know, got a whole bunch of different mushrooms in this, and all it takes is one scoop every morning. I put it in my little coffee. It be hitting right, yo. It be hitting right. So respect and be a part of that mushroom life because it's real. It's real. But yeah. Tell me about y'all day, yo. This is like one of those situations where let's see. Are y'all into what they call it, the black market scenario? Is that like problematic? You feel me? Or do y'all feel like? Do you think cops should be like wilding out like that when it comes down to the weed, especially when it's legal in a lot of places now? You know, tell me what's y'all information about the situation. Cause it's getting a little wild out here for your boy, man. Getting too wild. But that's the life, man. That's the life we live in. Um, it's wild life we've been a part of, man. What's the new shit? I haven't even joined in on the television in so long. You feel me? Like I don't know what's really going on in social media. There's a time where I think I did a week where I didn't look at the social media at all. I didn't know what was going on. And then like I think that's when what's that dude Kyle, the guy that had the machine gun or whatnot. He was out. There was people. A lot of people was talking about that during the time I was absent, and that's a whole nother story right there in itself. That's a good split story. Yes, it's a good split story. They got a lot of good split stories. What side you on, motherfucker? What side you on? You know, and it's crazy. I saw another dude follow, dude named Russell Brand. Russell Brand got some good information. I like his the way he talks simply because it's an open forum. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I like to present myself as an open forum. Let's chit chat. Let's talk about it. And Russell Brand talked about Australia and how wild it is over there right now. I think one guy bust out and said, if you don't get the vax, you don't, even if you already got the vax, you know what I'm saying? You already got the 2 jabs. You feel me? If you don't get the booster, then you a non-vaccinator or something like that. Some wild name that they got, some weird, silly name. But You still part of the unvaxxed. You like they mad at you for some reason, like you're the problem. And it's just like it's crazy. And the way he's talking, like he know it, like he know it all or something like that. Like belittling, bullying in a way how he was talking. And I was like, play, everybody, we free out here, homie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't signed no goddamn contract when I was born, player, saying I'm on your squad like that. We have this is the life. That's what beautiful thing about life is the fact that we could have different opinions in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And different way of living, different way of thinking, and then we learn from each other through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this idea of one way is crazy because if there's only one way, then there's somebody on the top of that bad boy telling y'all that way. You know what I'm saying? And that's the what's going on for real. Let's see. To know what's really going on in the world, you need to read the Bible or the Quran or the Torah or any religious book. There's a lot of truth in there, but also there's a lot of lies. But religion books open their yeah. So yeah, I respect the religious books, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. I believe you can definitely learn some things through your religious books. But it's a microwave society. Ain't nobody trying to read that biblical study no more. No doubt about that. I hate to say it to you, P. Way, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like reading the biblical studies now. You know what I'm saying? That's like reading a manuscript. You feel me? And it does sometimes take that, but like that's old school. That's old school for real. Like they don't even have cursives in school no more. You know what I'm saying? So the idea that folks just like reading that old doctrine now, I think we are on the verge of something new, and I think that's what's happening, and that's a beautiful thing. We that's the creating of your world type thing, because there's a lot of lies being put out there, and what's going on is now is like people got to have figure out what's true to you. You know what I'm saying? What's your truth? What's your love? And that's when you go for duck it. You know what I'm saying? That's when you go out there and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? And with love though. You feel? And so yeah, I appreciate the doctrine of the biblical studies and all that good stuff. But I think we need way more than that. I think we need to be talking to ourselves, actually, like, going through our and chit chat with ourselves. You know what I'm saying, and saying like, why is this these thoughts on me, and is it serving me? You know what I'm saying? We are that powerful to go through that thing and change that within. That's the power for sure. And they give out that information in these doctrines. You know what I'm saying? But I'm giving it to you right now. This is what it's the microwave society. I'm telling you what's happening as far as like what benefited me. You know what I'm saying? It might not be something that you join in on, but that self talk is real, yo. That self-talk is real. Every time you have a fear or feeling like, oh, you know what I'm saying, I'm nervy and that's just me, player, let's change that. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's change that, rearrange that, be better on that. Cause that's what it's all about, yo. Like I know people's like all of a sudden became fathers, you know what I'm saying, and mothers, and there was a time they was like, man, that's not me. But they had to go ahead and be a part of that and become, you know what I'm saying, because they had a baby on deck. They had to switch some things up, change their thought process on some things, you know what I'm saying? And that's how it need to be for everybody. Everybody need to be their self church. Need to be their self church. Be that what they call it. See that how look at your storyline of the past or whatnot, and what is persistent. Every time you do things, it always comes up. I mean, something you that you're not getting. You feel me? And so we all need to be a part of that and change our thought process a little bit on how we cooperate. One of the moves for me that I had to change, I'm thinking to myself, this is like real strong information right here, yo. Uh, there's always been something for me where I work so damn hard at a thing, right? That's what happened for me in this YouTube scenario. I worked so damn. I mean, I was coming out with videos every weekend, yo. Every weekend I was coming out with that hot fresh, in the beginning. And I was driving, going to different places or whatnot. And your boy was getting drained, yo. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really taking in the actual place. I was like coming in, pop, 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 taking pictures, and then I edit it up. Then I edit it up. And in this situation now, where I'm like kind of stationary, pretty much, and the computer dead, definitely a change in venue because I used to just like just going to different states, being that brand new person in that bad boy, and roll out. That used to be my thing, I just had a quick conversation with a few people, I guess I, light up the room or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then next, about a week or 2 weeks later, I'm gone. But there was a lot of hustling involved in that. And as you can see, I don't know if you check out my old videos, your boy was on some you saw my body fluctuate. My I had the heavy cheeks some days. You know what I'm saying? I had the you can see my body fluctuate because I was going through so much, yo. I was going through so much internally. And my goal was kind of like do it for to be take care of my family with the riches through YouTube, you know what I'm saying? But then I realized I treated YouTube almost like a job. I was like, yo, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And I was deep up in it. And so nowadays it's been like a woosah of relaxation where I can step back a little bit, step back, figure out what I want to do in life. And that's just where it's at right now. Everybody, that's the church in a way. When you silent with your thoughts and understand that your thoughts don't make you, you just have those thoughts and let that sucker slide off and let that sucker disappear. You realize that you are not your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? You are beings, and we're not being out here. And that's what's going down. That's what's going down. Let's see what we got out here. Yeah, the Bible warns us times like this. So I'm gonna hit you on that game, P-Way, baby. Hold on, let me let ooh, that name is special. You know what I'm saying? Respect to you. Kalila. I think I got that with Kalila Shakur. Respect to that fresh ass name, yo. Respect to that. I appreciate your presence on this line for sure. Appreciate your presence. The Bible warns us at times like this. Oh, check this out. Check this out. And like this is not going against you at all, because everybody got their way of coping, you know what I'm saying, these biblical studies. But if it's already written down, you know what I'm saying, then they're gonna try to, create that. You feel me? If it's already written down. If everybody say if the world they say is 70% on the Christian term, then they're gonna try to create that type of chaos so the biblical studies can make sense in your world. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah. I have no problem saying that some of this stuff is let's put together, you feel me, for the people. And then of course they're gonna showcase that, via videos and all that good stuff and social media and news, I think the biblical studies out here, they out here really teaching. It's a good learning tool, but there's a whole bunch of learning tools out here. You know what I'm saying? For sure. There's a whole bunch of learning tools. You can learn from, like I said, Harry Potter, some great information. You feel me? Like, for real. But I believe that the biblical studies and the Quran and all the whatever you believe in, whatever you want, if it's serving you, then by all means keep going. You know what I'm saying? Keep going and keep looking for that truth in life, Definitely if it's serving you. But that's not serving everybody. And that's not saying that it's the truth, the way, or the light. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I think everybody's personally got like a story to tell. They got their own chapter, You ain't gotta look at Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John when P-Way got his own story. You know what I'm saying? P-Way, you got your own story. You can write and tell about it because I don't think Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John gone what you gone through. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could probably get that's their story. That's their history. You know what I'm saying? And so your story is totally different. You was in a whole nother time frame. And so how you come up and showcase your godlike ability because you are a co-creator in this world is a beautiful story in itself, P-Way. You know what I'm saying? So like, I hope you don't. It's not. I'm not taking it personal. I'm not trying to have you take it personal or anything like that. But I'm trying to hype you up on how powerful you is. You the Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, homie. You Moses out here in these streets. A new one. You know what I'm saying? That P-Way, that P-Way chapter. You know, and your way, the way you lived in your life and how that you came up, created something and created the wonderful person you is today. And there's gonna be some more trials in this life that we have. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna test us. Every day we getting tested in some type of way. And the move is how we react to it. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we look up to people and how they did their thing, and it inspires. But you gotta be willing to inspire yourself and also, create that story where you change and you have a testimony. You feel me? And you don't get that. The books is cool, but life teaches you way better. You know what I'm saying? If you have an issue with talking to women or something like that, or just talking in general, small talk, then that probably something that if definitely is, if it's not serving you, feel like you lonely all the time or whatnot, and you just like afraid to talk to people, then change your thought process. That's a perfect time where you was like something else. It wasn't serving you. Let's change. You know, and that's the co-creator in you. Where you said that's not serving me anymore. I don't want to be that, and then you start to practice that, and then practice is a beautiful scenario. It helps you, and then all of a sudden you're gonna be confident on talking to people, and that's the game. That is the game, yo. And like I said, P-Way, you got your own story out here, baby, holding it down. Uh, Amen. So we all powerful beings, yeah, for sure. Oh, I keep cutting off. Oh, that's crazy. They hating on your boy, my boy. I'm out here talking to my boy. Let's see, Kalila Shakur, I appreciate you. You inspired me to stay in nature. Nature is a beautiful area, yo. It's a beautiful area. I don't know if y'all notice. I mean, in nature though, it's like that quietness with the trees. It's like no other. Especially if you're in a place where you ain't even getting no signal. You know you deep in it. You know what I'm saying? You know you deep in it when you ain't getting no signal in these trees, blood. And I enjoy the fuck out of that. You know, and that's where I be at. That's where I be at, and that's where we all need to be at. It's like church. That's church in itself, nature. It's a self-talk. You can be out there with the cannabis green or whatnot, mushrooms, however you feel, but you can be out there all natural and feel that natural high. Love grounding. I do it every day out here. And, just be excited about what is. You know what I'm saying? I'm being thankful for what it is. That's why like every time I put like a post out on the Instagram, I'm always saying thank you because the idea that I'm able to put my camera up and showcase that moment right there is pretty special. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to be here at this moment right now. I could be somewhere else, but I enjoy where I'm at, and I say thank you to it. And that's where I'm at on that, man. And that's that self talk. That's that enjoying the moment. And like I said, when you got your mind on a whole bunch of different things and not realizing you're present where you at right now and how beautiful it is, and you might be missing out on something just a little bit, um and so yeah, I just want to talk about that for sure. Let's see, let's see, appreciate you, Kalila, on the nature, like nature question and nature, loving nature for sure. Let's see, and travel the earth. Yeah, that's definitely a goal of mine is to travel travel the earth out here. Yeah, I came in strong with the U.S. Let's see. Uh, I am Abraham. Simply natural black. Appreciate you on that. Yeah, 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 yeah. The I am in you. You are the co-creator. That's a serious conversation for real, like. And I think we all getting to understand that better, how powerful we are. They don't put that out there in the school systems like that. That's not really a conversation. That's not really a conversation. And to be honest with you, I talked about I was talking to a few people and in this area, and I was like, I know February is like serious about Black History Month and everything like that. And these people over here, like they said, nah, we didn't talk about that in high school, in the middle school. We didn't go because there's not a lot, a lot of black people over here. You know what I'm saying? That's not a thing. And so I realized like everybody had different teaching, compared to everybody else. I mean, it all depends on your situation. They could be talking about a whole slew of different other things, you know what I'm saying, that, kind of distract them on a goal, you know what I'm saying, or, irritated them. They could they could have been talking about all kinds of different things that, what are you talking about black people? They probably have a different conversation about what happened in that situation, When I found out they wasn't doing the celebrating the Black History Month, it made sense. You know what I'm saying? Why would they? I don't understand the Black History Month personally at all. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody else got no goddamn month, and we out here got this month, and we are. It's the weirdest thing, yo. And we trying to curate togetherness, and we got like this color game we got going on. Talk about they got a month, but ain't no month for other folk out there in the streets, blood. It's serious. It's silly to me, silly. But let's see. Y'all about to, yeah, Kalila holding it down. She about them trees, yo. She about them trees. What's up? Vix, my friend, what's going down with you, homie? How you feeling? Appreciate your presence on this line. What's up, bud? Hope you're well and staying warm out there. Just tuning in. I appreciate your presence again, Vix, my friend. I am staying warm. A good mood to be a part of, man, is those sleeping bags. So I got a sleeping bag. I was gifted a sleeping bag for like it was below zero sleeping bag. Your boy ain't had no issues. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't putting no high hands on. I ain't putting no gloves on. I got this below zero sleeping bag. Let me go ahead and get that sucker real quick. This right here, player. I get up on the hill, player. It's a different vibe in here. I don't know what they do inside this thing, yo, but it's your boy be warm and comfy. You know what I'm saying? I be in it. And so I appreciate young Jamie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jamie holding it down. She hooked me up. She said she went on a trip, used it one time outside wilderness type life in a tent, and it was gonna be below freezing or somewhere near it. And so she got the below zero temperature sleeping bag, and this is just the move, yo. This is just the move to be a part of. I suggest this is most definitely if you're out here sleeping in your car. It's a lost art, no doubt about that. You gotta have it on deck. So yeah. That's how I've been being okay out here in this weather. But low key, I'm thinking about some things out here. I've been thinking about I was talking to the guy that's supposed to be dealing with my car, and I'm thinking to myself, man, should I trade it? You know what I'm saying? Should I trade in the van for the Tahoe? Because the van's it's not popping off right now, and I gotta make moves, yo. Like I said, it's been about 10 months. This car been running pretty good, and then, I got enough room back there to be sleeping flat. And so I've been thinking, like, man, should I trade it in? So there's been like some ideas that's going in my mind, thinking like, man, put a lot of work in, on that van. And so the idea that I'm gonna let it go, not really on my terms, it's that's a tough one. It's a tough one to push through. But through it all, I'm still excited about the future, you know. And even though you know it didn't work out the way I wanted to work out when it came down to that van, the experience I have over here in Medford is like no other. You know what I'm saying? Like no other. Southern Oregon um, helped me through a lot during this process. You know, quiet town, and I went through all different types of states in this town. You know, different states. I was in a state where I was irritated by COVID, irritated by the things the news was putting out there. It got to me, and it showcased in my world. You know what I'm saying? Like, and now it's like it's a lot calm. I got a lot of calmness in my life. There's a lot of teaching and growing I've been doing from within, which I believe everybody should be a part of, because that's how we gonna grow. It's a spiritual battle out here, yo. It's a spiritual battle, and they pushing to have you what they call it, crumbling. You feel me? Like crumbling right now, because there's no reason as grown adults out here we should be having these type of battles. You know what I'm saying? What we teaching our kids out here, yo? What we teaching our kids when we got these type of battles about some silly stuff, man? Talk about you vax and unvax and the mask thing and oh yeah, oh the Lil Nas X conversation, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Trump coming back. It's like, what the fuck movie is this? You know what I'm saying? Hey yo, respect to the game though, no doubt about that. The game need to change though. Fuck the names, yo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kwame Brown, blood. But he bust down, he talked about something, and I thought that was pretty epic. Fuck the names, yo. You know what I'm saying? And like, for real, if you want to see changes out here in these streets, because a lot of people be talking out loud about what they're going to do. They're going to do this and that and the third, right? And they end up not doing anything, right? But like, what if we just like change the game up by don't put no names involved in it at all? And then they put down policies on that thing. You put your policies down on the internet, be about 10, 15 people, anonymous, you know what I'm saying? Anonymous folk out here in these streets. And then you vote off their policies, yo. And then you might end up voting for your boy Trump out here in these streets. I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't really trip on that Trump like the way the other folks was tripping on him. You know what I'm saying? I was definitely tripping off that boy Joe, though. No, I was tripping on him. That boy bust out and said, "You ain't black if you vote." That's crazy. Anyway, but no policies at all. I mean, just put down their policies, no actual names at all. You might end up fucking with that boy Trump, yo. You might end up voting because his policies was on point. You believed in what he was talking about. So just have policies on deck. Fuck the names. You're not gonna even know the names until the election day. You feel me? You feel me? Like the name game and people bashing folks' names and stuff like that is crazy, yo. I remember like people are getting like murked and chastised right now simply because something that happened in 2014, yo. That's a whole nother man right there. That's a whole nother woman right there. You know what I'm saying? Had gone through some things to make them a better person. You would think through the years or whatnot, there's some growth involved in your life. You feel me? And so the idea that people are getting chastised and what they call it, canceled out here in these streets off of something that happened 8 years back is wild. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody getting killed. It'd be a Twitter. It'd be a tweet. You know, look. Let's scroll up. You know what I'm saying? See what happened. What he do? You know? And he, some people be tweeting, out the side of their neck. No doubt about that. But they was on the state. They put their business out there. But, sometimes the business don't even need to be put out there. But they be putting it out there. And they didn't get trouble at the time, But all of a sudden they get in trouble. Like perfect example, I think Kevin Hart did something. He almost got canceled out. You know what I'm saying? Off of something that happened way back in the past, yo. And so it's like it's wild, yo. It's wild that we going through this. It's not we. The crazy thing is it's not we going through this. It's just what they seen on television. Y'all ain't going through it like that. Y'all got a different life. Y'all got different struggles going on with y'all. You know what I'm saying? There should be a newscast for your life and what's going on. You know, for real. Cause everybody going through something. But some of the silly stuff that's going on as far as visually on the television, it's like, what we doing right now? Like I said, are we grown folk or what? We can't even have grown folk conversation without name calling like we 3. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, 3-year-olds don't even act like that, blood. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's wild out there, blood. It's a wild ass world. For real, let's see what we got on deck on these questions. Hey, yo, keep the questions coming. I'm here, yo. I'm here in these streets, yo. Let's see. I appreciate you, Kalila, the most greatest name of all times in the streets. Kalila Shakur in the building. What's up, bud? Hope you're well and staying warm. Oh, yeah, we talked about that. You ready for Everest Base Camp all day? All day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't new to this. I'm true to this, blood. Last year, hey, I was crying due to cold, blood. Crying. I was like, I don't want no parts of this shit, yo. This year different though. I'm all in, yo. What's up in this cold weather, man? I'm out here. I was actually thinking about working out outside in the morning. 35-degree weather. Yo, no doubt in my mind, I know I changed because I'm out there grounding in the water in the creeks, yo, with my, you know, like, and it's 35 degrees outside. And I'm walking around barefoot. You know what I'm saying? All in the water. I'm playing, I'm splashing. I'm splashing in the water, 35-degree weather. Last year, I would have died. It's a different year. It's a different year out here. Your boy is out here, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the growth. That's part of the change. You know what I'm saying? You got to recognize that and see that and be like, yo, I'm different. You know what I'm saying? We all changing every day. And congratulate yourself on the change, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be your own fucking, what they call it, your biggest fan. You gotta be your own personal biggest fan, cause motherfucking, if you ain't your own biggest fan, ain't nobody else gonna be a fan of you. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna be like, oh man, yo, he you know, say he down on himself. You gotta cheer yourself up. You gotta be like, yo, today is different, yo. I did this. I woke up, and that's why discipline is so special. You know what I'm saying? Cause you decided, you said, I'm gonna take away some of my life, like every morning. You know what I'm saying? It could be a discipline where you're not going to be eating these no more. I'm going to tear this all up. You know what I'm saying? But you could be having a discipline in the morning where you're not going to eat this no more. Or be a part of the cannabis. You know what I'm saying? Oh, a little bit of the nuggies came out. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm not going to have the nuggies just fall off and I'm not going to pick up for a second, you know. Just give me some time. Give me some time. Just can't let the nuggies fall off. You know, it looked like I'm a drug addict on that move. But I saw the nuggets fall and I didn't want to be rude out here. You know what I'm saying? Just can't be had the nuggets fall out like that, baby. These are little bitty bee buds right here. How they call this one? Check it out. You see me, baby? Little bitty bee buds holding it down. This is GMO. It's more like a indica vibe on that. You know? But yeah, that's the life. That's the life. Let's see. They do this, try to separate us from us. There it is, Simply Natural Black life. You know, they separating us. Why they doing that? Why they having so much pressure and push towards this silly stuff, yo? Silly stuff. We are free human beings having a human experience. And they fucking up the experience with they bullshit, yo. Or they trying to, but that's when you just cut that shit off. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't born into this social media and metaverse life, yo. We didn't know nothing about that. We came in and there was nothing but trees. You you know what I'm saying? And then it was trees and this mountains and all these different things, deserts, all these different things, wherever you was born at, that's what it was. And then you saw the growth. We was trying to build from that. You know what I'm saying? And the idea now, I think personally, I think they trying to get you digitalized now. You know what I'm saying? Full on everything digitalized. Once you all in. Now there's a, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's an even balance. I'm not gonna call it the devil. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna call what they doing the devil, but I feel like we do need to find a way to step back because you don't want to have the digital world just use you. You know what I'm saying? Like all of a sudden you just can't even think without the digital world. You feel me? Player, take a step back and have thoughts of your own, player. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. This ain't no time for you to be all up in what they talking about, man. What you talking about in the streets, blood? What's your main goal out here? What you want to do in your life, man? That's that no cane lifestyle right there all day, and then you forducking. We on some forducking shit, yo. So that's what we live, and that's how we live, you know. And we not, and like I said, when I say forducking, it's not like on some, fuck everybody. It's on some, man. To myself, I'm gonna do what I love, and that's not hurting nobody. It really is not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna. It's with love that I'm doing this with love. You feel me? Like, you feel me? Like for real, for real. It's a battle that's going on, and they trying to take your information on the daily, yeah, and have you stuck trying to figure out what's going on this TV screen. But if you think about it, life is going on. Let me put on something real quick. Let's act like this right here. It's a cell phone, right? And so let me get outside so it can really hit. You got all this wildlife, trees, you know what I'm saying? And you got your cell phone right here holding it down. You're on it. Life is happening. It's all around you. People talking. Use people around you. You know what I'm saying? People that might have the same, that you might need to meet to have that type of connection. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna help you in your journey. But since we over here on this cellular device, strong, we don't see what's all around us, the beauty. You know what I'm saying? And that's problematic. That's problematic. And so if you stuck on this right here and what this thing brings, which is a computer device, you know what I'm saying? Um, you're not really living. That's not really life because this digital world here is not the life. It's an added bonus to the life or whatnot, but it's not the life, you know. So yeah, we gotta be out here in these trees and understand the power that we have within. It's real. Let's see. I'm gonna move up. It's real. Are you still in Oregon? Yes, indeed. I am still in Oregon, holding it down, baby. Let me see. What my had like a little lighter situation. We're gonna smoke it up again. I appreciate y'all presence on this line. Y'all doing it big. I love y'all. Love y'all. Let's see. The player van. Yeah, man. The player van is still still at the shop, player. And that's tough to talk about. That's tough to talk about. But then again, I gotta have those thoughts and think to myself, or be okay and be a part of the change. I don't have that place where I'm not in that place anymore where um my van still being in the shop irritated me like on some I want to saying sh- should I slap this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You have all these thoughts like, is he playing with your boy right now? Like, why is this happening? I gotta control those thoughts and be better at the reaction. You know what I'm saying? And my reaction and the way I reacted towards this young man, he's a good guy. He just made a mistake on the vehicle. That's pretty much what happened. And he's been trying to make amends for that. I mean, I've been had two cars ever since this situation. Like I said, I had the Jeep. The Jeep broke down and he threw another car at me, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild. So he been really trying to take care of me, yo. You know what I'm saying? But you think to yourself, oh, should I just take the vehicle out? I still got to pay him a little bit because he did put some in. You know what I'm saying? Got to pay him. Then I got to pay somebody else probably more to get it fixed. You know what I'm saying? Completely. And so it's like to, mess up his a fuck up. But then if I take the van out, then I'm without the Tahoe. I'm not riding no more. You know what I'm saying? I got to find a hotel or something, or do something different. So, it's a slippery slope, but I'm okay with the slope. I'm riding, yo. Like I said earlier, I was in hot yoga. I was doing something different. Your boy's knees, I put my head on the knees with ease. I wasn't playing no game. Your boy's bouncy, stretchy. I learned a lot about myself in a hot yoga class. I'm out here getting it. Y'all should try hot yoga for sure, y'all. I put it out there earlier. Kaleidoscope. You seen the velvet on the inside, player. I appreciate you for seeing that velvet. Because that's what I saw when I first seen it, yo. I was like, look at the velvet. You know what I'm saying? And had the what they call it, the curtains coming in, blue curtains. It's a pimp ride. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. It's a pimp ride, no doubt. But right now it's out of commission. Right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocking the Tahoe. And it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I'm enjoying myself through it all, yo. I miss my family. I haven't seen the family in a minute. It's been a whole year almost. It's been a year since I've been in Oregon. A little bit more over a year. And so, I'm good to see them, but it's just like all these different energies of it could be negative or positive. All these different feelings you have in your mind. You want to hone into the feelings that are right for you. If that make any sense. So if you have a feeling like my boy Vlad is the guy that's working on my vehicle, right? And so if I had a feeling like, nah, he doing me wrong, man. He doing me dirty. I know it. I know it. And I churn up that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Deep down inside, like, I can't stand this. Every day I'm putting it in my system, like, yeah, I know he doing. That shit gonna drain me, yo. You understand? That's not a good feeling to have to be carrying. So when I come up to him, that shit gone. I understand that he, he made a mistake. I understand. And I gotta forgive. I gotta love. You know what I'm saying? I got to. I'm in love. You feel me? I'm the love radiation out here, yo. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? There's something I need to be out here for. Something I need to be doing. Something I'm learning out here through this process. And so that's where it's at. Now I look at him. What I'm churning in is he doing the best he can. He over here throwing cards at me. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see me ride out here. And I'm churning in the fact that the car gonna be done or it's gonna be traded. You know what I'm saying? Everything gonna be all right though, cause I'm not held by no material stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not held by it. It was a personal goal of mine to be traveling, finish the 48 states or whatnot, and I'll finish it off with a van. You know what I'm saying? Riding good. So that's where we need to be at. What you feeling? What's in your system right now? Where is it serving you? You know what I'm saying? What you feeling in your system? What is it doing for you? You know what I'm saying? If it ain't bettering you, then I feel like it's gonna create sickness. You understand? And that's what they're trying to do as far as television is concerned, as far as social media, and as far as the drama and the split. You see all that every day. It's churning in your body. It's churning in you, yo. It's creating a negative entity in you where you can't even think good because you want to think about what's going on and what Kanye West did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just talking loud. I don't know if he did anything spectacular, but I'm just saying though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's churning you, blood. Let that shit go and do your thing, blood. Work, put on feelings that make sense, that make you jump up today. Today, for me, what woke me up this morning, I got a special idea about how I want to do my videos now. You know what I'm saying? So this is a live, just getting through the bugs, because it has been a minute. But I got a special way I want to do my videos, and it's like it brought me up this morning, no doubt. I'm excited about the futuristics. You know what I'm saying? And that feel, I'm gonna keep that feel going. I'm gonna push through. You know what I'm saying? And have that feeling irradiate in me, so I can have that sucker. What I think, my thought, what a video or creation that I want to do, have it manifest because of the feeling. And that's what's going on. They try and create feelings of split, feelings of chaos, because they want it manifested in your world. There's a collective conscious that we have going on. And in that collective conscious, if everybody's feeling down and out and saying that the world is chaotic and government guy, could you help us please? Just shut the world down. Player, that's the collective conscious that they putting that on global scale right now, yo. On a global scale. That's crazy. Because they could put something else on a global scale that we out here winning. They could talk about how many people had COVID and defeated that bitch. You know what I'm saying? They could do that. Because there's plenty of people that did that shit. You know what I'm saying? On the collective conscious, they could have had that on a global scale. But nah, player. They on some fuckery. Straight up and down like that, yo. That's what they on. Hard. And we all know it. There's some people I'm talking about fully into the vax. And now they see the fuckery, yo. All in there, yo, because they ain't got nothing positive to say about nothing. This folk out here is having COVID, going and made it through and enjoying their life now. But we're not talking about them, yo. There's so many people that's made it through, and let's talk about that. Let's talk about that, yo. That's not a conversation. See, if we showcase that type of information, then more people will be more inspired about, oh, I could do it too. There'll be more people that have probably old past sicknesses, because that's what's really going on. The sickness, that type of sickness, heightens up something that you already was sick from. You know what I'm saying? If it was cancer, diabetes, something like that, then, it heightens it up. But if you see people passing the test of this little silly COVID that was made in a lab, that we don't even talk about that either. That's not really. No one went to jail on that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm getting raided upon, because I was next to a black market farm. You know what I'm saying? And I could go to jail on some type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But nobody going to jail on that created or what they call it, made from bats type of deal. They was doing some silly shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? These are not facts. I don't know. They might be lying to us on that. Anyways, you feel me? It's crazy, yo. Let's talk about what's good out here, because the glass is half full, player. It ain't gotta be half empty, but they creating that type of chaos, and everybody is on here right now. See that? And so what we do? What do we do in that situation, yo? Cut that motherfucker off, cuz. We ain't need that, cuz. We don't need them. We don't need them, player. Straight up, player. I'm tired, player. We don't need these motherfuckers, man. God damn. In your community, create your world, player. You know what I'm saying? Create your tribe. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be people that you fuck with on a daily that's on the same state, same level in a way. You know what I'm saying? And y'all connected. Create your tribe, player, and your world with love, player, for real. Because what they trying to create, that's that bullshit, yo. That's that utter bullshit. And that's on a global scale. Crazy, yo. Crazy. Let's see. Oh, Kalala. Okay, I'm in Oregon right now. Okay, then she out there traveling. Yeah. She out there traveling in them streets. Respect to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. Hit me up on, what they call it? Instagram, NoCantFant. Holla at your boy, yo. Let's see, Pike the mic. Okay then, baby. I see you with the name, Pike the mic. Yeah. I appreciate you, homie. Appreciate your presence on this line. For sure. Good to see you still trucking. I'm trucking, baby. No, I'm thriving. Don't get it twisted. I'm thriving. Your boy. So another thing that happened. I ain't got no work. I ain't working the rest of the week. That's not something I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I actually wanted to do. I was like, man, I'm tired of these jobs, yo. I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I've been working this long process trying to get this van going. Van still ain't here. And now I ain't got no work for the week, you know. And I'm not mad about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, that's what's happening. But yeah, I manifested that pretty much. You know what I'm saying? In a way, because I'm like, yo, I'm done with it. And so I'm now it's a new wave out here. I might just go out here and give them the 2 weeks, you know, because time to move on. Another experience is happening now, you know, and now that I'm on this wave of my feeling and I see definite of purpose now, because there was some times where I had to talk to myself, you know, like what I want to do, what's happening now. You know what I'm saying what's your goals now? What's your end goal? What gets you excited about life? You know, talk to yourself on that type of thing. That's the self talk, and then follow through. Follow through without no thoughts about other people, man. The truest, realest statement I can give y'all, and I appreciate y'all for staying in and watching this, so you can get this, is what would y'all do if no one was watching, blood? If you ain't got nobody out here watching you, no social media, you ain't posting nothing to nobody, cause ain't nobody seeing it. What would you do then? That is the question, yo. What would you do when no one's watching, blood? And that's where I'm at. Those are the conversations I'll be having with myself, blood. Cause like if no one's watching, then you doing something that's for you. You understand? You know what I'm saying? And if you think about it, some of these, paying this major rent, in 2-story buildings and stuff like that, some of that you probably could live without. That's the minimalist lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That it showcase that you ain't got to be with all that. You feel me? And some of this is for other people though. That's not something that you probably do on your own, just like with no one watching. You want people to see MTV Crib. You see me out here, cuz I got the Tesla in the back. It's in the backyard, the Tesla. It's not even in the garage. That's the regular shit. I don't even know what he would have in the garage. But yeah, you want that vibe. You want that vision. You want people to see you and like look up to you on some envy shit, or look up onto you on some like, man, I want to be like that guy. But what would you do if no one's watching, yo? Hmm? What life is like then? And then once you find that out, then motherfucker, that might be what you like. That's what you want to do in this world. I remember I told someone, my homegirl Desiree, I told her, I asked her that question. And she said all of a sudden she would just be drawing all day. You know what I'm saying? Just create just artwork. You know what I'm saying? Drawing trees. If no one was watching, that's what she be doing. And I respected that. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. I feel you on that. So that's just like a example of what would somebody do, But it was a thought process for her. That's something that she came off top like maybe 10 minutes later. But it is a thought process though. It is a thought process. What would you do when no one's watching? Let's see. Silver Falls, go to Silver Falls. It's amazing, bro. Okay, for sure, I got you on deck. Definitely spiritual warfare. You already know the game, plug. Okay, I see you. I see bushcraft bandit on the streets. Yeah, what's going down with you, plug? Holding it down. Appreciate your presence on this line, homie, for real. But I'll check out Silver Falls. I want to put that out to Kalila. I'm about that road trip. You know that. Stand up all at once and flip the Monopoly board or go back to sleep. Two choices. What? Oh, you feeling it? Flip the Monopoly board. I respect it. It's a game. Yeah. We definitely don't want to come in with on a violent scale. I don't think that's not the move really, because it's already it's already kind of chaotic. I don't want no extra. We don't shouldn't want no extra news about somebody getting murked or anything like that. Uh, but it is. It's like the movie Ants. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all seen it, but Ants is like there's a few entities that's running the ant farm or the ant colony. You know, and there's so many more ants. You know, than these little small entities, and it's time to take over in that way. You know what I'm saying? Like now we ain't and the move is to just say no on a global scale. Like nah, blood, we good with you. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they make it look cool or make it look like you gonna be judged if you don't do that. And so that's why they hype the split up so much. And they tell you that, 80% been vaxxed or whatnot, so you feel like you the oddball out or whatnot. But I don't think the numbers is real. You know what I'm saying? Me personally. But it is what it is. But even if you are vaxxed, it's not a what they call it. I'm not hating on you. I'm mad at you or anything like that. I want to put that out there. You have to do what you got to do to keep the food on the table. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been the only way we've been knowing how to is through our job. It's the only way. And then you got kids. You got a roof over your head. Trying to figure out some things. So you don't want to just cut it all off. That's not where we at. And so I get it. I get it. And so it's no fault on y'all. I just feel like if to keep going at it or to say I'm about freedom of choice, and that was your choice to do so, and I believe that you should have that choice, and you should also have a choice of not doing it, and you shouldn't be chastised for that lifestyle. We already know that. I think everybody know that. But I also believe there's some people out there that will go above and beyond for massa. You know what I'm saying? Above and beyond. Straight up, man. I mean, a lot of people say Harriet Tubman story was a false narrative, but this is Harriet Tubman story in itself right now, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's a slave. It's a different type of slavery going on that's happening right now, and we about to get forced up into it. You know what I'm saying? Let freedom reign, homie. Let freedom reign, blood. Like there's no reason for folk to be forced at all. And we know this. We know this. And we all know there was some type of entity, some players involved. But we just want to make sure we don't want to we don't like change sometimes. Some people don't like change like that. To be like, oh no. All of a sudden when you say no, might be some problems with that. And that's where I'm fighting against right there. Is just the idea. I'm not fighting it, but I'm just like, I'm saying no, and that's what it's gonna be. For me, I have the freedom of choice. That's just what it is. And everybody got that joint, yo. Everybody. Let's see. Stand up. I feel you on that though, baby. That boy Bushcraft. Simply Natural Black. Quiet time is the best time. Do the opposite of what you hear, see, and do. Trust me, it's freedom in your mind, body, and soul. Respect to it. Respect all day long. There's all kinds of. I mean, the chaos can happen all around you, player. But if you at peace with inside or whatnot, you golden, player. You golden. You know what type of mood I could be in right now? You know what I'm saying? If I didn't, what they call it, had that self-talk, you know what kind of mood you could be in right now if you didn't have that self-talk. You feel me? You probably on this line right now, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out like, hey, yo, Drew, what you got to talk about, man? What's happening, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's hype this game up, plug, because I'm going through it right now. And plug, we both gonna push through, because guess what? It's not a pushing through, we just being, yo. And understanding that this reality, this realm that we in, it's gonna have some battles in it. But the true battle is how we react to that bad boy. It's within, baby. We holding it down within, yo. We holding it down, and stuff that we believe in, and what they call it, feel that is right, which is freedom. I feel like everybody believes in freedom. We doing that. We gonna showcase that all day, 24/7. All day, 24/7. I appreciate y'all. Spiritual Nomad, I see you, baby. What's going down with you? Holding it down. Appreciate your presence on this line, homie, for sure. Let's see. Okay, then. Dewan Dorsey out here in these streets. Appreciate your presence on this line and that content money. You know what I'm saying? And that content money. I appreciate that. And make a brother feel all warm. You know you microwaving my heart right now, blood. Damn. Thank you kindly. Let's see. You a G for that. Appreciate you. No TV, no news. It's mind control, and you'll need therapy, and you'll end up crazy in thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, that's that's on a national scale. That's what they want everybody to watch. You know what I'm saying? They want everybody tuning in. They got to have you in that mix. You got to tune into that shit. We ain't got to tune into that shit at all, yo. We can move on. I got here late. You still in Eugene, Drew? I am not in Eugene. I'm in Southern Oregon though. I'm in Southern Oregon, around the Ashland area. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down. I didn't know you holding down Eugene. That's what's up. That's what's up. Speak the truth. Yeah, Dewan Dorsey. You already know it's in moderation. You know, we don't have these computers don't control us. We the supercomputer. They trying to be like us. You know what I'm saying? And so if they form our brain into a way with chaos and drama, they really trying to take us out of us. You know what I'm saying? Out of who we are. You feel me? And be in a technological system. But we are way more advanced than any of that. Any of it. You know what I'm saying? They trying to be like us. We the superstars. We the one that create the miracle. You understand? Where have faith of the mustard seed, and all of a sudden things go into your favor, player. That's all. You just but still, all it needs is a little bit of faith, player. You gotta have a little bit of faith and practice on that faith and watch that sucker grow, player. And that sucker will grow. And that's what it is. The miracles happen, yo, every day, yo. There's people who had like sickness they had gone through. They said there's no way out. You're gonna die. Nah, player. I got faith, yo. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? And that's the miracle. They're like, I don't see. You hear countless of stories. I don't know how he made it. I don't know how he got out of there. Like, what? Because that person believed that's not where he dying at. You know what I'm saying? That's not what he doing. Or I believe that the change is gonna happen in my life. You know what I'm saying? That it's gonna be for the better or whatnot. It's gonna be different out here. I change personally. That's how you do it. That's powerful. These little machines and on this television screen ain't got nothing on us, blood. Ain't got nothing on us. But we watching it and fall victim to it. And what they speaking on that channel. And that's what's going on in the streets, blood. That's what's going on. What's up? Indigo Child, what's going down with you? Long time no chit chat, homie. Appreciate your presence on this line. For sure. Have you ever watched a documentary called Social Dilemma? It's so good about how they use social media to control you. Man, I haven't seen that. But I'm giving out information right now. I'm pretty sure they got their own personal information. But I've been seeing it ever since the times in LA. You know, when I was working in the film industry, player, I was like, there would be some topics, especially when I was working in Hollywood, yo. There'll be some topics I thought was the most dumbest topics of all time, but they be head of the day. You know what I'm saying? First main news. I'm like, what are we talking about that for? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm over here with the camera. It's like, yo, is it worth the money? I got turned off by some of the conversation pieces that we had and what we're going through and how we work in 12-hour days to put this what they call it, mind control together. You know, because like when you go to the movies, you're literally sitting there watching something, right? And it can probably put you in like some type of spell. You're watching a movie showcasing probably what they want to do in the future. And so when they put that in your mind, it makes you believe it later on. You know what I'm saying? Like they getting you prepped. So it's your mind is being put in a spell when you're in those movie theaters like that. And that's why, certain people really pretty much can join those type of things. You know what I'm saying? On a big screen, on a national scale, they want only certain things on a national scale. They don't want to pop off on a whole bunch of different ideals. They got a certain ideal they try to put together, and that's what get popular. And so if you can sign on that squad, then that's when the money come in. You know what I'm saying? I think word on the street, didn't they say The Rock was trying to be the president? He the next one? It's like, it's just not giving a fuck no more. You know what I'm saying? Looking like a superhero or some shit like that. Like he about to say today. Man, he might be so deep in the system, it's not even funny, yo. You know what I'm saying? He be on all the movies, plug. I wouldn't be surprised if he on that same Joe Biden cloth. You know what I'm saying? He could just finish statements better. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, yo, it's comedy on television, yo. Are you seeing Joe Biden out there in the streets? Player, young Joe was out there holding that. Didn't he whisper in some girl's ear in front of everybody? I'll take your head. You know what I'm saying? And the girl was uncomfortable. That was in front of everybody too. And he be like slurring his words. Like if Obama was up there like that, yo, it'll be a problem. Like there'll be a real ass issue. You know what I'm saying? But he was smooth talking. But he had some, I'm not gonna say he's the cleanest whistle out here in these streets, but he part of that Biden cloth too. But he's a little, you know what I'm saying? He a little different as far as the communication. But this guy named Biden, plug, Joe, that shit crazy. These are our leaders out here, yo. These are our leaders. You know what I'm saying? We gotta lead our lives, yo. We gotta lead our lives and be with the people that are kind of fitting in on that. You know what I'm saying? That homestead for real. Gotta grow our own shit, do our own thing, plug, cause they wilding out here, yo. A lot of bingo. I see you, baby. Indigo Child holding it down, baby. I see you coming in strong with that $5. I see you, baby. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you. That's money in the bank, shorty, what you drank, yo. I thank you for that. I'm gonna take that into the gas money, yo. I'm putting that in the gasoline. Making folks digital slaves. If we all turn things around on them, they have no control. However, people love being slaves. We actually have all the control, but are scared to take it back. For sure we do. For sure we do. But let's talk about it, though. Let's talk about it. Because there's the other side of that thing, right? That the reason why there's people still rocking that mask thing, which I didn't like that from the get-go. I didn't believe our nose and mouth should be covered ever in life. You know what I'm saying? Unless that's your doctor move or whatnot, or how you do it at the little surgery. That's when I was out of there. You know what I'm saying? I got out of there on that. I was pissed on that. And you didn't even have to put the vaccine. I'm vaccine pissed on the mask, yo. That's like I have the right. But there's people out there that believe that if we all come together on the mask thing and the vax thing, then it's all good. You know what I'm saying? Like everything's gonna be gravy and everything like that. So and that's the reason why some people still rocking that bad boy hard, yo. Like heavy. Like I'm still in the car and it's 2000, it's about to be 2022 in the car with the mask on. You feel me? Like that's heavy. And then they got this new joint, yo. They got the new joint. Everybody see it, yo. They got those Omicron. You know, it's gonna be a beta-thon too, and a cyclopathon. And then it's gonna be, it's so many different names they're gonna be coming out with soon. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna have you juiced up. They're gonna have you juiced up. And so what you need to do? You know what I'm saying? Just say no. You know what I'm saying? Their program. You know what I'm saying? Reverse that motherfucker. They over there saying just say no on the green. And I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Everybody see the benefits of the bad boy, you know? And now I'm telling you, just say no on whatever they talking about. And that, even, like I said, if you already took it, I'm not tripping on that. I'm saying it's all about freedom, but showcase that freedom. I'm telling you, that's the reason why people are still doing it, because they like, yo, if you just, join in, if everybody do it, then we gonna be good. It's like, that's not the case, player. That's not the case. I don't even know these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it all the way honest. These people that we put up on these pedestals, we don't even know them, player. And they telling you what to do. You know what I'm saying? We don't even know them. We got a guy that's stuttering up there. That can't even. He almost falling asleep on the pulpit while he up there. You know what I'm saying? Young Biden. He over there falling asleep. And the reason why he got up on there, because they put so much hate towards Trump out there in the streets. They put so much bad. They try to make him look like a demon child. That we didn't care who it was. It could have been apple cider vinegar be the next president. Yo, it could have been anybody. It could have been anybody. There was so much hate on that boy. And it realized it was anybody. It was. Young Biden is an anybody character. Just what they call it, a substitute. To put somebody in there that's just gonna follow directions of what we need him to do. And he old. Well, he, you know what I'm saying, like, any old day now, the way he's looking, man. He going through some things. Any old day, he might be gone, look. He might be gone. And who else gonna be coming in? You know what I'm saying? They got their homegirl. And I'm not really into that, the vice president, yo. Because she the type, she'll put me in jail forever. I'm holding the pipe while I'm doing it. But she'll put me in jail forever, yo. I'm the person that she'll put in jail all day because I partake in the cannabis, yo. Just think about that shit, yo. So that's the vice. And you know what I'm saying? She'll do whatever too. She'll do whatever it takes to I think she was talking about, I think the most recent thing I saw the vice president talked about, which I thought was weird. Talk about how Europeans came into this town, came into America and took over and all that good stuff. Some past shit. Full on past shit. Talk about they need to make recommendations and do, just talking about how we need to overcome that and they're gonna pay type of vibe. Player, let's get the fuck up off that, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, why are we holding back and having ourselves so deep in that past that it's creating the same shit today? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is she going back there like that, yo? Why she go? No one was there. None of us was there. Let's talk about something new. Shit happened. Cool. If you want to put it out there, bet. There's books out there about that shit. If you want to read up on it, do it. But as far as a national scale, trying to talk about this shit and trying to have a victim thing and please save us, let's move on from that shit, yo. And why she talking about that as a national? Like, we got so many other things to talk about out here in these streets. Like how powerful we the motherfucker is. And they know that. They know how powerful we is, yo. Superstars, yo. And they trying to create a container for us, man. Where we can't even shine. We shining as bright as they want you to shine, player. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. I think that's the last thing I heard from her, yo. As far as, like, she bust down and said something about they're going to make some words she came out with. But she was mad about something that happened in the past and talked about how they took over and killed and slaves. All these history book shit, yo. I'm not on the history, yo. I'm on the future. What's the solution? You know what I'm saying? Not no solution of what they did in the past. Like, let's get better. Let's improve. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this past shit ain't about that life, yo. Ain't about it. Okay, then, spiritual nomad. Oh, this girl dropping them. Dang, I might have to take some articles of clothes off out here if she gonna do it like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a strip club money right there, baby. You trying to, what a beat at? Drew, keep doing your thing, man. You continue to inspire me. I appreciate you, homie, for sure. That 1999 special, I don't see him like that no more. I appreciate you, spiritual nomad, holding it down. Uh, Different is the way. Fire, facts. Your energy is divine. I appreciate you. Till our vision for sure. The Church of NoCantFant. Hey, let's get it, dog. That shit dope as fuck. But like respect to it though. That's where we at, yo. That's where we at. We gotta see that. While we in the past like that, what is that holding on to that shit, yo? What are we holding on to slave shit and slave mentality for, yo? Why we keep on bringing that back and showcasing that, yo? It's a new way of living out here, yo. We can create a new world. We ain't gotta keep going back and woe is me. Some things that happened in your past out there in the streets that if y'all didn't let go, y'all still hold on to that shit and y'all be in a different place right now. And I know just the idea of y'all watching me, I know y'all went through some things and y'all let go of some things because that's what I'm out here teaching. And y'all a different person because of that. And a better person because of that. But if y'all would have held on to that shit, it would have drained you. If I'm holding on to the fact that my my great great grandmother had something done to them when they was in America, it would have been a problem. I'm the believer that we was already here. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as as a quote unquote black people, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm not into the Africans. I had no family from Africa, fool. None of them. Africa don't know me, and I don't know Africa. You know what I'm saying? We people was already here, yo. We was already here. So yeah, there's probably some things that happened. So they created that lie off the top. I'm talking about some African American on my sheets or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here with that, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about that, but I ain't holding on to it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be like, oh, woe is me. They bringing that shit up and they trying to have stir up something, have a black and white battle again, 24/7. They trying to bring that shit going. It's like, yo, when we gonna stop, yo? When we gonna move up in life? Got to be something else to talk about, blood. Got to. Let's see what we got here. I left LA and went to Ashland because of you. Oh, that's what's she holding it down in Ashland. That's what's up, yo. Ashland's a good spot, yo. No doubt about that. It's a fresh spot. I respect that area. LA is a little different. LA is a little different. I do remember going to LA and yeah, they had a what they call this. I was at USC on the USC area, and I like to drive around. Of course, I like to drive around, and so I drove around that area, and then there was an event going out there. A lot of college kids was going out, and in college, in that campus or whatnot, they had like the big stadium. In the big stadium, you had to be vaxxed. Like you had to bring in your vax permit. My brother also he went on a date with his girl, and he half vax and his girl fully, and they couldn't let him in. You know what I'm saying? They didn't let him in because of that. And so he couldn't go to movie theater. So they deny him money because of the bull. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. But that's LA for you though. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is over there. And I'm glad you got up out of there. I'm saying, and you know, a whole different system, a different way of thought process. Look, Ashland is a little wild too, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. They wilding over there too, but it's a little bit more peaceful, a little bit more quieter. So it's a good thing. Let's see. Gangs propaganda. It's real. I was pretty sure I had about 6 months uh, ago because I totally lost sense of taste. But yeah, I was really down and out for about 3 days, and then I was totally fine. Hey, the come up is real. The come up is real. They don't talk about that. So I don't know if you had COVID or not. I do know I gone through a sickness, right? That earlier, it's like last year, 2020, something like that. Like in January, February, I was going through it, and I believe it was what that was, and went through it. You went through it or went through something and came out of it on top. You know what I'm saying? And I commend you. And that's world news. That should be world news. That you went through it and made it out of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a beautiful thing, yo. And I encourage you in your future. You know what I'm saying? Because you here for a reason. You here. There's a purpose for your presence here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy that You gone through the sickness and overcame, baby, because you a superstar. And we all superstars. We ain't no punks, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we get slapped in the face and we keep on ticking, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be people are gonna be sick. It's gonna happen. And what we gonna do? Overcome. And we gonna learn what happened. Why did we get sick? What was going on in our mind? Because a lot of sickness is within. There's something that's going on within our body or our system. We in, inhaling something or tasting something that's not for us. That's not working together with us. You know what I'm saying? And that's when that's the change. When you can see that and change from that. So respect to the game, yo. I appreciate that information, spiritual nomad. Uh exactly. You already know the deal. Kalila secure in the building. Um uh I wish more people thought for themselves. I respect that, Phil, man. I respect that. But in the world that we living in, man, people gonna be the people. You know, Phil. People gonna be the people, and so all you could do is be around people that think for themselves. You know what I'm saying? It'll showcase in your world when you connect with people. You see that the tribe is around you. People think like you. It's gonna be thinking like you all the time. Or there's gonna be people that not thinking like you. You might want to get away from that area. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about that. This is sometimes I had to do that. I was like, yeah. I'm not. We was on the same state at one time, but now I'm like, I'm not on that no more. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to move on. We talking about solutions. You know what I'm saying? And we talking about how we gonna be better within. You know. And all of a sudden I start to talk to people that's on that. You know, strong. And so it's a beautiful thing to be a part of that. And so the idea that you know what I'm saying, I know you're saying you wish that everybody was like that, or wish more people would think for themselves. It's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I feel like more and more people is gonna be like that for them. But until then, you know, we keep on enjoying the journey, enjoying ourselves, you know, and because we still got some things. This the journey don't stop. It's not like we made it to a point and then like, you know, the game complete. The game is never ending, yo. There's been stuff that we've been believing in for so long that it's became our subconscious, and then we, you know, that's when we, you know, have to scrape that and figure those things out and become and create the world that we want, create the people that we want. You know what I'm saying? The person, the being, you know, and radiate that. You feel me? And that's practice, yo. That's practice, and not everybody ain't gonna be doing that type of practice out here, pushing themselves like that. They're gonna be worried about what the Joneses is doing. You feel me? So they can feel good about their life, you know. But like I said, what would you be doing if nobody was watching, blood? Not your mama, not anybody. You ain't posting. There's nothing to post, blood. Nothing, cause ain't nobody looking at it. What would you be doing then? All right, let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about it. Let's see. Bro, I quit my job a few weeks ago. Just doing a gig, work here, and there's there in the house sitting, so no rent. Still get to travel and have my freedom. Hey, you found a way. You found a way out the matrix. You're not working no more, and you're still enjoying your life, yo. And that's what it's all about. I'm enjoying my life with the non-work as well. You know, this it's just how it goes. The work ain't your life, blood. There's people out there that literally like they don't want to be without work because they don't know what to do. They don't even know what to do if work ain't going. They like, yeah, I'm gonna rest in my bed, but I feel guilty about just laying in bed all day. I don't feel. I welcome it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, it's relaxation. If all you want to do today is go out in nature and chill, if you feeling like that's the move, plug and do it, yo. Have that time. You know, there's so many things you can be doing. So many things you can be like processing and going through as far as especially if you're alone out here. And it's a it's a beautiful challenge to sit down and just like self-talk yourself. You feel me? Like it's a beautiful challenge. Folk don't want to be with their thoughts like that. Cause then it stirs up something. But then when them thoughts come through it that stirs you up, try to figure out why is it stirring you up? Why is this bothering me? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? Like, and then like let it go. You know, that's a real process of letting it go. And it's gonna change you. It's gonna change you. But you don't be worried about that little things like that no more. Cause it's not for you. You feel me? Let's see. Spiritual nomad. That's a great question. Yeah. It's a real question, yo. What would you be doing if nobody was watching, bro? Straight up. If you want to post that, holla. If you want to post that question on the gram or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Tag me in that bad boy, man. I double tap that shit. And go ahead, I post that shit, yo. What would you be doing when no one's watching, yo? I said, if no one's watching you at all, it's just you and your life, and it's a blank room, and you can create anything, because we have the capabilities. This body that we and this mind and this spirit that we in, it has the power to create anything. Look, you feel me? It's the belief, you know. And what would you be doing if no one's watching? It's a real question, yo. And so with that thought process, I'm not gonna try to tell anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's something within, and then you move forward. You don't tell everybody your business about what your future risk is gonna be, but maybe just know that you like that's what I enjoy. That's what I like. I wouldn't care if anybody's watching at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I enjoy doing. And then once that happens, then you know, it's you. It's all you. And shit changes. Next year might be something different. You know what I'm saying? But in the state that you in, it could be, what would you ask your question about, what would you be doing if no one's watching? And it's not like I said, I'm not talking about forever thing. Not talking about forever. I'm just talking about for a process. It's because everybody's in different states, and you should just do what you enjoy, because you want to be that radiation of light around you, so that shit could be contagious. You know what I'm saying, around you. So that's the life. Let's see. Exactly. Not doing it for yourself to have people like you when you don't have. Who are you really inside? There it is. There it is. What's going on? What's popping off? These are the questions. These are the questions. I'm not doing it for. I go through some things, plus, so I have to like step back and just like chit chat with myself and try to figure out, what is that serving me? Is it something that helps me in the future? And that's why I'm able to do some of the things I've been doing as far as just like living. I'm not, you haven't seen me come on not one time and just like pissed and distraught. I can't believe it. I killed that motherfucker. I ain't never did nothing like that on that thing. Blood, it's not even that serious, yo. I always have that conversation with myself first, so I can be a better fit for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Be a better fit for anybody that I come into contact with. That I ain't holding on to something. I can be present in our conversation and really be what they call it. That's godlike. When you present and you don't have those other thoughts about other things, you present in that moment with someone, that's special. And they take in that. They see that. I feel personally. I feel like people see the presentness in you. And if we try to get something accomplished, you get it accomplished. You enjoy that moment together because it's a passing moment. You might not be doing that tomorrow, but I'm enjoying this today, and that's where we at. Let's see. I used to what they call it. I use that example all the time. Oh my God, the Ants movie. Yes, you already know. You already know. Spiritual Nomad holding it down. She know about that Ants movie. That Ant movie go hard, yo. That Ant movie go hard. We powerful human beings for sure. Let's see. Kalila Shakur on the hundreds. Superficial. Putting people in a trance. It's a real thing, yo. It's a real thing. But like I said, you pick the people that you want to be entranced by. This benefits. It's not all chaotic on this computer, this social media life. It's not It's not all bad. There's people out there that's actually putting out good information out there, and sometimes you want to listen to them, and pick their brain, and that's what this opportunity is all about. And you got people that watching you, they want to pick your brain and interested in what you're doing because because you're not giving out anything negative. You know what I'm saying? You showcasing you're putting out there what you want in the world. You know what I'm saying? And I want peace, freedom, peace, and of course, love is a beautiful scenario. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you really can't have love without hate. There's always gonna be some type of contrast. You know what I'm saying? But you don't look at the contrast. You don't look at it half empty. You look at it half full, and that's why love is it can reign supreme. But you understand the other side, and that's what it is. Like I see what's going on. I'm telling y'all about what's going on. Y'all know what's going on as well, and it's just like time to change. Time to change is now. Every day you're working on something. It's not gonna be overnight. But if you're trying to grow your own food, it's time to put the plants together. You know what I'm saying? Start that process because we got to be deep and focused on creating a world. A world gonna be created for us. You know, and that ain't happening in my lifetime. Not this one. You know what I'm saying? That ain't going down. And so respect to the game, yo. Respect to the game. We out here learning all together, baby. Let's see. Uh, Putting people in anything is possible after Trump. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, anything possible out there in the streets, man. Uh, yeah. I think y'all say Trump. I say anything's possible after Biden. I think Trump was a super saiyan compared to this motherfucker now. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be bypassing what's happening right now though. That motherfucker crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get off this Trump talk, player. Like, who is this person now? Cuz no one's talking. It's not a conversation, yo. It's not a conversation. Everybody want to use Trump as a joke. But this boy Biden is pure garbage, yo. As far as, you know what? How about this? As far as what he's trying to do, as far as how the media portraying him, what I'm seeing on television and whatnot, I'm not gonna call him out and say he's a bad human being or anything like that. That's not my goal. But as far as like the manipulation and the trash that I've been seeing and how he talking and all that, saying how he falling asleep on the podium. You know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing right now, player? What we doing? That's your boy? You know what I'm saying? he leading the troops? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, Trump sound look like a superstar compared to this motherfucker. And no one's saying anything about this cat, yo. Wild. It's wild, man. Oh man. Anyways, let's see. Crusty cloth. The crusty cloth. What that talk about? I don't know nothing about that. To be in a nursing home, I would know. I've been caregiving for elderly for 10 years now. He was one of those guys, huh? He one of them. But it don't matter who it was. Anybody would have been over Trump, right? That's because they pushed it so hard, yo. They pushed it heavy trying to make this boy what they call it, enemy number one. And then we're gonna what's the sec? What's coming up? You know? And you know what, to be honest with you, I think it was a move to have a black woman on deck, no doubt about that. Low key, because him by himself with another guy like him, he wasn't gonna win. Well, he didn't win in the first place. That's a whole nother story about them ballots. But which is crazy, yo. Crazy. Them ballots, baby, the mail-in ballots joints. And we got metaverse being made out here in these streets, and we still writing down on number 2 pencil and putting it in the mailbox. It don't make no sense. There's gonna be manipulation in that all day long, yo. But anyways, I'll move on from that. You know what I'm saying? I just think it's funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? You gotta laugh at the shit like that, yo. I don't take it personal. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it as a straight comedy. It's a fucking reality show at that thing, bro. For real. Uh, Gabby Kueller. So I know I'm fucking up the last name. I appreciate your energy as well, yo. I appreciate your presence on this line. For sure, for sure. It's going down. We out here learning together, watching this chaotic movie they got put together out here in these streets, where they told me a guy that the president, you know what I'm saying, the way he acting and operating, I'm supposed to follow that, kinfolk. I think they trying to make a scenario where they have everybody inside because of climate change. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I seen that on a bumper sticker. I call it bumper stickers because it's just like random things be coming up to try to get your mind offset of what you really want to do in life or whatnot. So they just throw something on there like boom. You know what I'm saying? Hey, have you seen this? Oh yeah, what? Oh yeah, Biden said he gonna try to, what they call it, put everybody to do another lockdown because of climate change. Let me breathe in a little bit, man. Talking about this climate change. I mean, you if you want to believe in it, you can. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no. You got your full on right to believe in that, yo. But ain't nobody gonna be inside cause no climate change, homie. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I don't get, right, is where else we gonna go? You know what I'm saying? Well, we gonna be masked up and worry about climate change? Like, if we can't even breathe in the own air on this earth where we was born and raised at, then we all need to be extinct. You know what I'm saying? Like, like what how where else we gonna go? This is our world, homie. You know what I'm saying? We breathe in this up. You know what I'm saying? We can't be afraid of this world and what's outside. The what they call elements in the sky or whatnot that they putting out there in the streets. Come on, man. We get out of here with that, yo. You can't be forcing people inside. This ain't no job. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who is you? You know what I'm saying? We is all free beings out here in these streets. And if I want to go outside low key, butt naked, I should be able to do so, blah. Low key. You might want to put some pastries, a little tape on it on the nipples and in the groin area because can't be out there with indecent exposure. That's trouble. You know what I'm saying? But they putting that out there in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like on our TV screens every day. They got what's his name, Lil Nas X, grinding on the motherfucking grinding on the devil, yo. Suckers just like work some, twerk something, baby. You know what I'm saying? Like all deep on that boy, yo. And you telling me I can't go outside on some indecent exposure when that's national news? You know, that's national television. Everybody can be a part of that. That Lil Nas X grinding on the devil like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm supposed to believe whatever y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? When you got little things like that going on, and you gonna tell me about climate change, stay inside. Player, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was born on Earth, blood. I ain't signed not one paper. Signed out one paper saying I want you to control me like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't joining your work, your job. I ain't do that. So this is my personal lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? If I turn off the TV and everything, don't even have that hoe, I wouldn't even know anything about anything that's outside in the streets, blood. I wouldn't know nothing about COVID. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know nothing about none of this, yo. And I'll be living my life like it's gold. This climate change, it just be like, oh, okay, then let me maneuver away, maneuver my lifestyle, do some things differently. If it's just climate change, it is a real thing. But you ain't gonna lock me out from going outside. Let me smoke up some more real quick, blood. And so that part right there, that's the part where when I see that type of stuff being put out there, I be like, but is anybody believing this shit? Like, what we doing right now, yo? What is we doing? Anyways, we can move on. If now you're going to get sick because we're designed for that. Get out in the fresh air every day. Eat healthy, no doubt. Simply natural black life, yo. It's a real thing. You just can't be out here nervy about going outside on a global scale like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, who is you? You know, like he needs some lion's mane. He be off a little bit. That lion's mane, it helps out on that. Lion's mane mushrooms. It says it supports memory, focus, and clarity, and nerve health. He ain't got none of that going for him. But that's the president. Well, they showcased that. He ain't doing nothing though. He's a messenger pretty much on somebody else. Anyways, um, any old day, spiritual nomad. What's going down? Appreciate you again. I don't know which one to laugh at. I forgot about that one. Keep growing and learning, player. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, homie. It's crazy in LA for sure. It is most definitely. Visited Ashland now in Northern Oregon. Now, okay then. I respect you for being over there. Eugene ain't bad at all. Uh, well, the time I was there, it wasn't bad. I'm not sure what's happening now. You feel me? It could be a different statement out there. But free your mind and the rest will follow. Simply natural black life holding it down. It's real. It's real. That mind need to be freed out here in these streets, blood. It's and being caught up in what they putting out there in the streets, it's not where it's at, yo. What would you do if nobody was watching, homie? What would you do? Want to check out Montana next? Oh yeah. Montana is gonna be hot. I mean, I'm not sure if you want to be at that spot right now. You might not. I mean, you might be snowed in. Might be snowed in. I don't know. But it's cool over there. It's cool over there. I like it. Uh, Gabby, what up? What up? I appreciate the hearts. Uh, okay, somebody. Hey, let her know. Let her know about Big Sky, Yellowstone. It's a beautiful area, no doubt about that. You gonna enjoy yourself. You gonna enjoy yourself. Kalispells, go to Glacier National Park. Don't be playing around. Like I said, it might not be the ideal spot right now. You might want to go there when you can see the sun. But it is a beautiful area. It is a beautiful area. Montana's a hot spot. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kalila. Freedom, peace, some good green. Hey, that girl Gabby know the game out here in these streets, player. That's real life, and the multicolored hearts. It's a real thing, man. Come together, and relax and enjoy yourselves out here, player. They trying to bring in the chaos in your mind, player, in everybody's mind, player. Like I said, when I seen those, it's like first thing you see, they drop it on you right there on your bumper sticker or whatnot. They want you just like in this fear state, yo. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it all, blood. Like, give me the good news. Like, yeah. The idea that a spiritual nomad was doing it big and said she, she ain't got no work right now, but she doing other things and enjoying motherfucking life. That's the good news. You know what I'm saying? When something happened to you, she looked at it like, yo, half full out here, yo. We good. We still got to come together and get right, live our life, And like I said, like anybody that's trying to put something over your mouth or telling you need to stay inside and all that, that's that bullshit. I'm gonna keep it all the way honest with you, man. But that's the state that that's the life we needed to be a part of to see it for the growth. It's a real thing. People probably laughing like, oh, this boy dumb, tripping probably. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know who's watching. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, but I'm looking at it like, no one should tell you what. This ain't no job. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is if you got property, this is my property area. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to do what the fuck I want over here at this spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I want to go outside, we gotta live here, yo. This Earth. I wasn't born on Mars. You know, I gotta live here, yo. So I'm not gonna be out here not breathing in this fresh ass air. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna take in these leaves and this, and I'm gonna roll around in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? With people that's not masked up. But we're gonna enjoy ourselves, which creates health. Telling people to lock themselves in and shit. Anyways, we'll move on. We'll move on. We'll get it. Where's the VP lady? Yeah, she's still out of commission. You already know the game plan out here in these streets, blood. But I'm all, even through all that, you feel me? I'm out here living my life like it's golden through all that shit, yo. I ain't even tripping. It come when it come, or if it don't, we'll move on to something else, you know? We'll move on to something else, because I'm still nomading. Your boy's fucking nomading in two different cars is not even mine. You know what I'm saying? Making this money, meditating, enjoying my life every day, you know what I'm saying? It's like, wow. Through it all, I could be in fucking chaos right now, yo. Could be, but that's not my plan. Right. Those high conversations are the best. That girl Gabby, she knows what's going down in the streets, blood. She knows what's going down. High conversations are the best. All of a sudden, you open up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just let your head down. And you start to think a little bit outside the box of what they tell you to think. You know, I always remember my uncle. He bust down and said it alters your mind. You know what I'm saying? Why would you want your mind altered? And I'm like, blood. I think that's what the world needs. A little mind altering. You know what I'm saying? Like, because some of these stuff that we believe it in don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And so, without a little alteration, a little bit, little think outside the box, play, you're gonna still be in that frame, that mind frame, yo. And so sometimes, taking those psychedelics, cannabis, help out with that. Creating a discipline helps out with that. I definitely know that's the beginning stages when I saw changes in my life, my body or whatnot, because I wanted to change and I created the discipline. That's the creation of your world. That's when I knew I could do it because I was so focused on the goal, and I was like, this is who I am now. This ain't no. Oh, I'm trying to do it for the summer. Nah, I changed my lifestyle up. You know what I'm saying? That didn't fit me. It didn't fit me. Not putting some type of sweat in on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? Doing some type of thing to get my body prepared for the day. That meditation. I had to keep going on that. You know what I'm saying? I had to keep going on that discipline because the other side of not doing that just did not fit me anymore. Because I had titties for that. You know what I'm saying? I was in a I had a little stomach. I couldn't see the belt. You know what I'm saying? Like all that. And the only way you can change your mind, change that, is changing and altering your mind. And maybe that happens with a smoke, yo. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Uh if you put your 2 weeks in, would you leave Ashland? That's a good question. That's a good question. I definitely will be going back to Texas for a little bit, but my van situation is where it's holding me a little bit, and I also like working in the cannabis industry, so I enjoy that. And I enjoy learning about farming and everything like that. So I'm trying to expound upon that, and it's been going well. It's been going well for sure, and that's how we live. So I'm not leaving Ashland. So I'm not really in Ashland like that. Ashland's it's almost like a low key like another LA a little bit. Um, so I try not to be in Ashland too strong, but yeah, I try to be in the rural areas. A little, what they call it. I like, of course, Medford. I don't try to do that too often either, but right now I'm in Rogue River. Be like a little travels, a little traveling time, man. Like seeing the mountains and stuff like that. So I try not to be in the cities like that. Um, but I can. Ashland's just up the street. I can get over there real quick. But yeah, that's the life. That's the life. Let's see, Gabby, 100% holding it down. Joe, what's good with you, man? Appreciate your presence on this line. Are you are you still friends with Timothy Ward? Hell yeah, that's still my boy out here. Last time we had a conversation, we talked about how I was like, man, I like editing. You know what I'm saying? I like content, edited content or whatnot. And so me sitting here and chit chatting, it's not really my favorite. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I like creating something in like a documentary style format. Pre you know pre-planned type stuff. This off the cuff stuff is like it can get a little bit like what they call it. It's cool, but I do enjoy the life of creating the story. You know what I'm saying? Chopping and cutting. And he was thinking to myself, he was trying to tell me like I need to just go out there and talk some more. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate him just being telling me to be okay with the live or whatnot. Respect to him for sure. And of course, we talked about other things or whatnot and inspired each other. So yeah. He that dude though. He that dude. I appreciate you. Top. Uh, what they call it? Number shout out and love for that boy Tim Ward for sure. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we doing, man. We out here. We out here. We enjoying ourselves. And shit, I've been on this thing for about over 2 hours, yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. But we enjoying ourselves though, man. Like I said, I got nothing but time. Uh, I'll probably come in. I might go in again either sometime this week, man, because like I said, we out here, yo. And we got a lot of things to chit chat about. It's a lot of things that's happening. Hopefully, oh baby, why they cut me off like that? That's how they doing me. All right, we back at it though. Uh, Spiritual nomad, I'm glad you came today. Thank you, Drew. I need to hear your message today. Yeah. Appreciate you. I'm glad that you was able to get on. You know what I'm saying? In this quality morning right now. Um, it's been a journey. I'm pretty sure that's been a journey for everybody else. About what's happening. Everybody's going through something, man. Everybody going through something, and I'm just telling y'all to look at it half full. What's going on right now? Right now for me, I got shelter. You know what I'm saying? I got a whip. I'm driving. Um, I got wonderful people like you listening in. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all been in the whole way through to a whole 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? And that's a blessing in itself, man. I got people that's like that care for me. That call me up. See how I was doing, like family. And yeah, man, it's just like little things like that, man. I'm able to the internet. It's not faulty right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thankful for that. Um, I'm thankful that I'm able to still smile through it all. It's the that's the present moment right now. And so you just go down the list of things you be thankful for, and all of a sudden it boosts the spirit. It boosts the spirit because you realize, man, you gotta you live an abundant life, and the only reason that we don't feel like we live in an abundant life is because we comparing it to somebody else, comparing each other's lives, and saying, okay, this person doing better than this. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a fucking game of who better than who, and that's not what life is about at all. At all, it's not. There's a personal growth in you that no one can touch. You know what I'm saying? That's for you. That you got a story to tell. And how you came up and came out. You know what I'm saying? And how you uh, showcase your abundance through it all. You know what I'm saying? The only reason we have these down days and have these moments is because we saw somebody else and how they live. And how what they doing. And then there's jelly factor. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like there's and that's the process, yo. But we turn that shit off and realize how great our life is without it. We don't have to have that. We ain't gotta watch that, yo. It's crazy how, that's why it became so popular, because we was so interested and want to know what other folk are doing, trying to compare. But what would you do if no one was watching, bro? You know what I'm saying? What would you be doing if no one was watching? And that's what really matters. Cause these other folk don't care. Fuck, they don't care. They don't care about you like that, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, there might be a few people, that fuck with you like that, but on the real, they just watch you to see if you still struggling, or are they, it might be some inspiration, but who cares, yo? Who cares what other folk are thinking about you? And that's why you can turn that off. What would you be doing, if no one's watching, bro? That's real. And once you come up with that answer, yo, then that's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing all day, 24/7, until you don't want to do it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because you have that option and that freedom to change your mind. And so, yeah. Don't worry about that media, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild, yo. It's wild, and that's what's splitting up the fams and stuff like that. It's splitting up, friendships. Some people tell me that like every day there's a new friend that they lost because of what their opinion was. You know what I'm saying, on a subject. You know, but people have the right for their own opinion on the subject. You know what I'm saying? If you fully believe in the facts, I have respect. I gotta respect your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm a, it's different. You know what I'm saying? To be like that all in. You know what I'm saying? Like that, or whatever. They bust out, say, give you a whole bunch more, and it will, have the mask on while you sleep, and they believe in that. I gotta respect how they feeling. You know what I'm saying? But telling somebody else that they can't have their own freedoms about the subject is pretty wild. But like I said, it's all respect. We gotta talk about it. You know what I'm saying? People have the right to have their opinion or whatnot, and that's the problem. That's part of the reason why social media is probably an issue, because these opinions out here, they be thinking that shit fact. You know? You know what I'm saying? Even what I'm talking about ain't fact. I'm just laughing at the situation about what's happening, and I'm like, yo, y'all looking at it too with me, and y'all like, yo, you right. You know what I'm saying? You're probably, you know what I'm saying? Probably like, or you could be, yo, you wrong. Either way, my idea of the world ain't what they talking about on that media. You know what I'm saying? That ain't that at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Uh-uh. That's not it. There's so much more things we could be doing out here, and talking about, and creating that chaos and around the world on a global scale, and telling people how to live their life and what they need to do and how they need to be locked up in their own house. You know, forcing people to do some certain things that they don't want to do. You know, player, just grown, folks. We grown out here, yo. You know what I'm saying? We ain't sign up for no workplace like that. We all, I was born, came in, I had a family on deck. You know what I'm saying? They teaching me a few things of what they family taught them, and they teaching me as a unit. And that's what it is. This idea that somebody running me is crazy. And they try to do it with to me, they try to do it with the sickness thing, and talk about you don't care about the people if you don't do it. And that's a whack little storyline. Because that's what it is. It's a storyline. Who said that's a thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one, that don't have to be a thing in your life where, oh, you ain't doing it because you don't care about the people, man. That's somebody else's opinion. You know what I'm saying? And they try to make it fact out here in these streets. Because that's not the case, player. That's not the case at all. We out here living on Earth, player. And we're going to be living on Earth for a minute. And we got to be okay with the person right next to us without a mask on, player. Got to. Because that's life. A little topic, but a little off topic, but wanted to ask about when you started your channel. if you were camera shy, or how was the process of posting your first one? So I'm camera shy now. Like there's some moments where you know what I'm saying you kind of like look at yourself too much. You know, be like, oh, what are they saying? To you know, like, what am I looking right? Did I say it right? Oh, I stuttered. You know what I'm saying? All that comes was is a part of it. You know, but then after a while, you just stop giving a fuck about all that. You know, and that's take practice. That take practice, and then all of a sudden you just get better at just chit chat. Because in the beginning, like, oh man, those times when I was editing, it took me a while to edit because I had so many mistakes on the process. I was going through so many videos of me trying to get it right, as far as how what I wanted to say, that the editing process was a long time, you know. And so yeah. It's gonna happen to the best of us, man. It's just like it's a part of the journey. It's something that I wasn't used to doing, and then you get better at it with that practice. So yeah, I had the camera, put it on me, and it's always gonna be a little shake, especially even if you go live. You got people watching, and you know, but I like the live simply because it's an open book right now. You know, I'm giving my information, and I'm putting my heart out or whatnot, and it's unfiltered. You feel me? Unfiltered, and no chop, no edit. You see in the quiet moments, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the awkward moments or whatnot. You see people come and go off the off the video, and they come back or whatnot. There'll be more people. You know, you see all that, and that can be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, am I talking about a good subject? But you just go on with the flow. You just go on with the flow, and you realize it's just a flow. And put too much thought into it, it might shake up your conversation and what you're trying to put out there. So you just breathe. You just breathe in, relax, and you know, and speak your truth. And that's what YouTube helped out with. I realized that I think YouTube got the what they call it, where you can't dislike my video or dislike anybody's video, which is a move. You know what I'm saying? There's pros. There's you know, you gotta have a dislike, man. You gotta have a dislike, but you know, let people know that you ain't really feeling this type of content. Cause like, if you got content out there that people talking about, and you got like majority of people dislike it, like, you know, it'd be like 400,000 dislikes and maybe 20,000 likes. Well, that means people are rejecting that information, that content, and that's good to know that other people, because you could be watching that same show and reject the content, like, yo, I ain't really feeling what they talking about. And so seeing other people dislike it as well, feel like you got a team on deck, you know, feel like you got somebody that's with you, you know. And so what they did was they cut that off, you know. Seeing, you know, if you put something out there about mask or the vaccine, and everybody bust down and say, I don't like this, dislike, and there's no likes, then people as a unit saying, I ain't feeling that. I ain't gonna do that. That information don't serve me, right? So they like, nah, player, we gonna have to on like button only. And if you have the like button only, and all of a sudden you see 400 likes and no dislikes because they took it off, then it look like, you know, people fucking with this information, which is not the case. You know, said majority of these folks probably ain't fucking with some of the information, so that's why they probably did the dislike scenario, and you know, where they took off the dislike button. And so yeah, it's part of the game, man. They trying to fix it up, man. And low key, I don't even put like tags on my stuff no more, because I feel like it will probably get kicked off if I bust out and put tags on it. So, you know, it's like raw and unfiltered. You know what I'm saying? What I'm thinking about, thought processes on certain subjects, and I let it be that. And then y'all get a chance to listen in on that, on some of these thought processes, and then like maybe have a conversation about these things, and it's a forum. not an open forum of you got to speak it right, or if you say these these code words, you get banned off your video get banned. We should have the right. It's a freedom of speech. You should have the right to talk how you wanna and what you wanna talk about, and how silly you think some of this stuff is. You should be able to do that. You feel me? Like that's all day. Shouldn't be no one way of operate and belief. That's wild. I think everybody's belief is freedom though, for sure. But it's not being caught. It's not being caught. That's a whole yeah. I'm not that's a whole nother storyline. It's a whole nother storyline. Yeah, it's a spiritual nomad. I'm getting started, so I need to hear that for sure. I appreciate that for sure. It's a beautiful thing. I'm glad that you got information. You got that information. You feeling good about that because it's a real thing, man. I'm glad that you starting on something, yo. It's a beautiful journey, the video lifestyle, and yeah. It's a process, yo. Every day you're gonna learn something new, and that's just the way it goes. And yeah. Appreciate you, Kalila Shakur. It is authentic, and I think people are looking for an authentic vibe. Me personally, being out here on a daily basis is different as far as like chit chat's concerned, and putting up videos and stuff like that. That's kind of it can get kind of like let's do something else, because I be so deep in the present and what I'm doing that I even turn off the phone when I'm out and about into these areas. I put on do not disturb because that's what serves me the best. When I put on do not disturb and I'm present to where I'm at, and yeah, so I definitely plan on I got these ideas that I want to place and put together, so I will follow through on that. But don't get too caught up in it, because the game can drain you in a way. Because if you keep on putting content, trying to put out there, saying that look at me, look, I'm doing this, and trying to get popular, or whatnot, trying to get this money, all of a sudden it becomes a job, and that's what happened to me. It drained the fuck out of me, yo. It's just like, what I'm saying? It got to be something else, because your boy went 48 states, yo, and all my cash flow, what I'm saying, working it out, making it happen, trying to put out information and movies, videos every week. What I'm saying? I had no money coming in. I'm telling y'all about labor ready. And that's probably like one of the worst gigs you want to be a part of, but you can be a part of it. It was cash, but it is low vibrational. You know what I'm saying? Your boy was out there hustling because that's the only thing I knew at the time, yo. Only thing I knew, and so I was just like trained, working, trying to get enough money, gasoline to go to the next spot, then try to create content. Your boy needed some time off, and this part of this was the situation as far as like the van being gone. My computer completely failed on me. And I'm like on a stuck scenario where I'm in one area, small town type of vibe. It taught me to sit my ass down, you know, and relax, enjoy yourself, blood. Everything gonna be all right. You feel me? And that's part of the this journey of what's going on right now. I feel like it's a good thing that all this happened. Let's see. What are the two states you haven't been in? So the two states I haven't been in is Hawaii and Alaska. And one of the goals was trying to I actually wanted to drive to Alaska. But big booty Savannah ain't really talking about that life like that, yo. It's not. I put my cards on a 1983 vehicle. That's a vehicle that's supposed to be like family trip, real quick. It's not really A to B vehicle where you work on it, or drive it on a daily. It's a specialty joint. And I learned from that, and that's why I'm in the situation I'm in now. But this situation created growth for me. I'm a different person than I was from back in the past, and My birthday recently passed. I'm a December 2nd baby, whatever. I guess that's when I came into Earth or whatnot. But I don't look or celebrate that. That's not my celebration. Is my year celebration. My celebration is the growth, spiritual growth, what I came from and what I'm doing now. That deserves a cheer way more than some age growth. To me, my personal opinion, you know, that's the age. That's the real growth. Cause you could be 45 years old and still on some 15-year-old shit. You know what I'm saying? And but think people supposed to treat you in a 45-year-old manner, but you act 15. It's like, why are we celebrating that the numbers when the true growth I feel like is the spiritual growth and how um, the power of creating your world and what you're going through and what you let go, and that's even more powerful than some year of age. Trying to give you a countdown to your death in a way. I'm not with it. I'm not with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna celebrate when I feel like, hey, there was a growth in me. Let's do something spectacular, like go on a hike with someone. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy each other or whatnot. Let's go. So I put a whole bunch of money in the gas tank and ride out because that's like really joyriding. I'm trying to get paid off joyriding. That's what I was. That was my mission. I love doing it. You know what I'm saying? That joyriding and relaxing and seeing something different, and then having a bunch of money in your pocket and go see a new spot. Player, that's it right there. That's celebration. You know, and so that's my celebration right there. I do that, and that's by saying, yo, you came a long way, plug. You came a long way. And so that's my birthday type of vibe. So I just want to put that out there. I do know like a lot of people get crunk about birthdays, but I feel like it's a gift every day. To be on this earth and enjoy the what we have. You know what I'm saying? What we in, because it's a very beautiful realm that we can be a part of. It all depends on what realm you choosing. You could be choosing a realm that not fitting you, and you stay in that realm. But we got so many realms out here, yo. We got so many different ways of feeling, you know, and we gotta feel different. You know what I'm saying? And because it's not all negativity, it's way more than that. So we gotta feel different sometimes, and the only way you can feel different is having that talk of what's what's not making you feel good. What's holding you back from that. And of course, this death is hardship. You know what I'm saying? And that's a process of getting over that for sure. Um, and there's different things that happen that you have to, but you ain't got to hold on to it. And that's all I want. I like to push out. You don't have to hold on to that, because if it ain't serving you in a positive way, then it might be holding you back. Might be holding you back. Let's see what we got. Uh, Spiritual nomad. Yeah, I need to learn to sit down and relax. It's hard because I've worked all my life, and that's a real thing, yo. That's so a lot of people. That's all we've been doing is working. That's all, man. That's the only thing we know. We was raised on that. That's why that education system, plus all they doing is teaching you, how to be in that work system. Plus they ain't teaching you how to be self sufficient. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't teaching you that lifestyle of I ain't learn how to write no check and what I coulda. You know what I'm saying? It was check time, you know what I'm saying, during the time I was working, when I was coming up in elementary school and stuff like that. They didn't teach you how to do no checkbook or anything like that and start a business type of vibe. That was grooming you for that work. You know what I'm saying? And so and if that's all you know and that's the only way you know how to make money, then you don't know what you don't know. You feel me? And that's just real. And there's a whole bunch of things that we don't know that we can expand upon. That's why it's a beautiful thing waking up in the morning, because it's something new to learn, to better yourself. You feel me? And that's why we need to wake up with a little kick in our step and going to work. Sometimes that don't really, sometimes you don't have no pep in your step because of it, yo. And yeah, you don't know what you don't know. So changing it up and switching it up probably be beneficial, yo. Probably be beneficial. So you can see what you're capable of, what you can do. You know what I'm saying? What's creating happiness in your life? What would you do if no one was watching? I keep on saying that question, man, because I want you to have it in your system. And so you could talk about that and have that self-talk with yourself about that. Because working, some people don't even know that some people, if they don't work, they don't know what's going on. Like I said, they don't know what to do. They get bored. But you shouldn't be bored with yourself like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your time. This is your time. Why would you sleep in on your time, player? You get up early in the morning, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning to go to work, spend your hours there, and then on your off day, you sleeping in? They draining you over there, baby. You know what I'm saying? Your day should be your day if that's how you want to play the game and have a 2-day weekend or something like that. But that should be your day. You should be doing what you want to do in life. You know what I'm saying? For real. And some people don't even know what to do because they so deep in the workplace. And that's where you need to talk to yourself and be like, what you want? This ain't the end all be all, this job. That ain't where it's at. You know? Good talk though, spiritual nomad. For sure. I'm ready to go to Alaska. I want to go next summer. Hopefully it works out. I want to see the Northern Lights. That's a hot topic. Hopefully it go down for you like that, yo. I have nothing but blessings for you in that journey, for sure. Happy belated travel has helped me grow way more than staying in one spot. It challenged me. Yeah. It's a real thing. It does challenge you. Appreciate you for the birthday wishes or whatnot. Yeah. I just put that out there just to say, yo, I don't really rock that really too much. It's all about the spiritual growth, but I appreciate it. It's, it was Mom's the word on December 2nd. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see not one post. You know what I'm saying? I was chilling. Actually, for Thanksgiving, I also was chilling pretty strong too. I did not have not one turkey leg. I didn't have not one cranberry sauce. That one macaroni and cheese. I didn't go visit nobody. I had opportunities to do that. But I said, this is my time right here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see I was able to, I texted the family and whatnot, but it was what I was thankful. I went into the trees. I went into those mountains over there and talk about and think about what I'm thankful for and enjoy the moment, being in the moment or whatnot. And I did that for the whole week. You know what I'm saying? The whole Thanksgiving week, I was chilling. I'm gonna do that later on today. You know what I'm saying? And of course I'm over there learning, putting more books out there in my mind or whatnot. I want to read, do it. I'm reading. It's like my time to study more, learn something new, and yeah. That's always the move. Let's see, Kalila, that part, holding it down. Spiritual number. Tim's off doing his own thing too now. He's finally left Bozeman. I'm proud of him. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up, yo. He it's been a minute. But like yeah, I'm glad he's doing that though. I'm glad he's doing that, holding it down. And I'm glad you doing what you doing as well, spiritual nomad, for sure. Let's see, quality time. Gotta have that quality time to yourself, bro, all day long. Like I said, I'm glad everybody's able to chit chat with your boy, yo. We out here, yo. We are out here. I'm here for the long haul, yo. Look at that. I see that it's an hour and 6 minutes, right? But I know I've been on here way longer than that. Way longer. But I want to talk about my meal for the day. This is gonna be my one meal, Nomad meal. You know what I'm saying? The $7.99 special That chicken Cobb salad, yo. Come on, play. You know what time it is. It's going down. I'm gonna have this with it. That's my dessert. And that's my meal, intermittent fasting. That's my meal. That's how we living. That's how we living. But yeah, man. The journey. The journey. Let's talk about where I'm at right now, plug. Cause like I said, I got motherfucking time. I have no problems right now. I'm giving y'all the full. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can talk about whatever until the battery done. You know, and this is me. This is a change for me in itself right now. Cause like, there's a moments where you talk on a live and you be like, okay, I think I've been talking too long. I'm fighting against that right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with the moment. And I'm like, yo, let's see where we can chit chat. Where else can we go? Like, what do people want to know? You know, and it's alive for a reason. Y'all haven't seen me in a minute, and so I'm giving people opportunity. It's been like 3 hours, yo. I think I started when it was dark. I started when it was pitch black, yo. We out here. Let's see. We can go outside though. We'll go outside and see what's popping up. Ain't got no problem with that. I mean, how much battery life we got? You know what I'm saying? It could be an issue. Shamika the baddest out here in these streets. Cuzzo holding it down. Yo, check out Oliver with a twist when you in Houston, yo. Check out Oliver with a twist. They cooking good food over there. That's the fam out there, man, in H-Town. And they got I know Shamika, she and her family, they got a lot going on. They got a lot going on over there. I think they got what they call it. I think they got like some special edible games too. If you're interested, you know what I'm saying? CBD edibles. CBD edibles. You feel me? They doing it big out there. And so yeah, shout out to them. Shamika the baddest holding it down. Let's see. Let's ride out real quick. Hey. Let's go to the playground. Let's go to the playground, baby. So this is the park area. Yeah, appreciate you, Shamika. Yeah, we out here. It's peace and quiet. I'll be out there in Texas soon. But right now, this is how we living. This is how we living. I'm enjoying the moment. You hear the silence. You see the trees. You're gonna cross this bridge and be a part of this river, this lake. Let's see. I gotta smoke it up over here too. I definitely brought the pipe. What else we got? I want to see the visuals for sure. For sure. So this is a very nice park over here, yo, in Rogue River, and you see the leaves they falling out here. So I remember there was this one tree that you can be under there and in the shade all day, 24/7. Uh, but when the trees are gone, when the leaves are gone, it just it's bare. It's not really attractive no more. Nobody wants to be under that. You feel me? Like the tree naked. All the leaves are on the ground now. So they ain't really the same, but there's prettiness and beauty and all that though. Let's see. Let's be a part of this bridge one time. That's how we rolling, yo. That's how we rolling. So this is a cool little spot, man. They got like a little rope where you can swing off and jump into the water. And the water that deep too for you to partake in that over here. Some more of the visuals. I'm gonna show you this rope over here. Man, I don't know where you. How can you get to that rope though? There's a question. Because let me show you. You see that rope right there? Yeah, player. I say they. It's. I don't know if it's deep enough right now, but that sucker. That's a good move right there. I'm gonna join in on that one time. Let's check out this mountain up here, yo. So that's one thing I gotta say that I love about you know Oregon is the mountainous scenario. Like Houston ain't really popping off with mountains like that. You feel me? That's not really a thing. We got man-made mountains out there. Well, actually, not even mountains. It's hills. I think the biggest hill in Houston is at the Memorial Park. Or it's man-made, yo. It's a man-made hill, and that's how we live. And it's pretty flat out there. And I enjoy what they call it, the seasons, the different seasons that we have out here. Cause that's life, yo. That's life. You're gonna have your falls, you're gonna have your springs, you're gonna have your winter days, and then you're gonna have your summers, man. And I enjoy all of that and being a part of all of that. So I didn't know that at first. There was a time frame where I was like, man, I ain't trying to be in the winter. I ain't trying to be up there up north in the winter time. I can't do that. I can't do this. Then I end up being a part of it, and I found the joy in it. And so you don't know what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? So how can you knock something you don't know anything about? Look, you feel me? And so that's where we gotta, try something new every day. See what's popping. That's living your life like it's golden all day. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the scene right there, blood. That's the scene. You see why I'm out here. You see. You see why I'm out here though. But there's a bench over here too. I'm about to partake. And we can chit chat some more. If y'all got any more questions, you know what I'm saying? Shoot that bad boy. I don't care if it's off subject. There ain't no subjects around here, blood. I'm talking out the side of my neck right now. You feel me? Let's see. Oh, this bench different. I thought it was gonna be like a little table set up, but it ain't. We'll work it out though. Let's see. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm getting it together, yo. Boom. Here we go. Now, see what we talking about. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is a beautiful scene out here. Spiritual nomad for sure. Appreciate your presence, no doubt. Man, you've been killing the game, yo. Facts. Uh, Kalila, you too. You too. Kalila, y'all holding it down on these questions, yo. Appreciate you. Mountains are healing. Nature is healing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's why I'm out here, listening to the sounds. Yo. Of course, you're gonna hear a few cars around. It all depends where you at. But I have gone so deep in places sometimes that you know, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear. It was so quiet that my ears start to ring. You feel me? Both them hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like both them hoes was ringing at the same time. Like it was like almost like trying to create a noise for me. It was so quiet, and that's a beautiful thing, man. It's almost like has anybody tried those tanks where you go into the tank? I forgot. It's like I forgot the exactly name, but it's like you get in the water and you cover. It's a tank scenario, covered up, and basically it's dark in there, and all you have is you're embodied in water, and there's no noise. And player, there it is, isolation tank. Appreciate you, spiritual nomad. Isolation tank. Has anybody ever tried that? Like, I feel like I'll be in the isolation tanks in the places that I've been at for sure. It's so quiet. Like if a squirrel runs past or makes a noise in the background and you didn't see if it was a squirrel, that shit, it's so quiet it will scare the shit out of you. Type quiet. You feel me? And isolation tanks, I want to try that one time. But I hear good things about it. You know what I'm saying? Like people get so scared about being in that type of quietness, you know what I'm saying, alone like that, and I heard people like, jumped out that they couldn't handle it, it was so bad. And so at that moment to where it's only you, you know what I'm saying, you the co-creator, and you ain't, manipulated by these other sources or whatnot, you can really dive deep into your life and who you are in that type of quietness, player. And so I wouldn't mind a isolation tank. Like I said, I feel like I'm doing an isolation tank already, coming into these areas that nature life. I don't need the machine. It's already, you can have that quiet time. You can get away, and that's how it's gonna make a better version you. You know what I'm saying? Your best version when you have no self talks, player, for sure. Uh, been seeing eagles flying too. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It's real. I didn't see that eagle fly. You saw the eagle fly during the video? Say, I would have talked about that. I don't know why. I don't know how I missed that shit, man. But yeah, there's eagles out here. I saw recently. I saw a hawk just like that, just chilling, bro. He was out there chilling together, man. He was real close too. I mean, I'm gonna put it like so. It's like it seemed like he was like right there, and he was big as day, yo. And I was like, yo, he just out here chilling with your boy. We out here in nature, man. We taking it all in. I think we're the only creatures out here in the world that's doing what we doing, but we the smartest though. We the most powerful, you know. Uh, but we still paying for water. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. The same ones. I mean, we're learning though, man. We learning. We out here. We doing better and better each day. So I don't want to knock us unit too hard. What's going on? What's going on? Little poodle. I don't think it's a poodle. I think it's a. Let's talk about it. I don't know what that is. I forgot. But it's cute though. It is cute. Let's see. But yeah, man. We the ones still out here paying for water, man. These animals, they get it, yo. These trees, man, they still grow. They still grow. No one's saying it. No one's telling them to grow. They doing it on their own. They living. And then when something, you know, if they get blocked or something happened to them, or cut, or somebody builds something around it, then they maneuver. You know what I'm saying? They go with the flow. Because growth gonna happen, and it's gonna be good for the better, or growth for the worse. But we have the capabilities of, maneuvering and choosing which route we're gonna be going to. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the growth, is it gonna be a positive growth, or are you gonna be negative in this world? You know, are you gonna be the solution, or are you gonna be part of the problem? You want to keep the split going? Are you gonna be understanding of other people and other people's life situations, and okay with it, and be okay with it? They trying to get us to go against each other, and that's not the move. That's not the move at all. We are different. It's okay, but we all at the same time the same. We got different issues that we're going through that helps create growth. And so if we can all be one on people's growth process, and that's for the better. That's for the better. Um, to help y'all growth out, is to turn off the TV, turn off what they got going, and put in information that you want to put into your life. You know, that's it. That's the life we living, yo. That's the life we living. I've been what they call it. I've been slowing down on the smoke. It's been a while, yo. So I've been smoking this. But I'm probably a little on the higher side because of that. I've been what they call it, relaxing on the weed. But today is a good day. I want to chit chat with y'all, open up or whatnot. See what else we got. It's interesting how everyone started quitting their jobs and started a movement. Our our conscience is all connected when one does something, the rest feels it. It's respect. It's real. It's so that's all things we could be working on. We could be doing, and that's taking jobs be taking like 40 hours out the week. You know what I'm saying? Like you 8 hour days, or they tell you it's 24 hours out the day, and you using most of your day working and sleeping. You know, and in the rest of your days, you don't even know what to do during those hours because you're so used to trying to get that money in. But then you only can go a certain ceiling, and then some of those people that were called they call that bad boy essential. They getting chastised right now. Like the nurses, part of the main reason why they want to move around because they didn't have their freedom with their bodies. You know what I'm saying? They wanted freedoms with their bodies, and they was looked up to like superstars, and then all of a sudden they getting chastised because they just said no, you know, and they was battling, they was pushing, you know what I'm saying? They was up all night, you know what I'm saying, helping people out, and it was in the trenches, yo. Even like delivery drivers, DoorDash, and all them people, man. And they get paid like 13, 15 maybe on that. You remember the drive-through? Let's talk about the drive-through, yo. The drive-through is heavy, yo. Every day, it's still to this day, it's still drive-through, still heavy, no doubt about that. But every night, every night, it was always like 50 cars in the drive-through, man, during that process, and people just getting tired of it. So that's why the work people stopped, cause it's like, yo, you know, I gotta have control on something, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't I ain't being treated right. Got all this chaos going on, and then you want me to prepare food? That's why low key you probably want to have grow your own because of that. Because that energy of who's preparing your food, you know, it's a real thing. You can't be having just any old body prepare your food that you don't know, especially if they in a state of getting paid $15 an hour and they doing long hours and it's probably their 12th hour or whatnot. You think they gonna make that food with love? You know what I'm saying? They probably put some bullshit together. Right? They probably spit it on your shit. Anyway, it don't matter about what they do to it. It's the energy placed upon it when they doing it. And you can sense the difference in the food when the energy is right towards it. That's why mama cooking me so good. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I love my babies. I'm gonna whip them up something. You know what I'm saying? And you sense that. Uh, the chaos that's going on right now, and what people are going through. I mean, it might not be the greatest energy food you dealing with. That's why I talk to the people that whatever food I'm getting, I'm trying to see where they at. I be having conversations, yo. Be like, hey, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? And if I see a distraughtness in their face, I'm just gonna give me a little water. Just give me a little water. That's it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't know what's happening. You feel me? I don't know what's going down. But this might not be the spot. I feel the energy going on out here, right? So, yeah. Yeah, jobs they don't want to be a part of that anymore, man. They done, and I get it. I get it. It's time for a new way of thinking, uh, because it's not serving us no more, and that's at a global scale. Uh, at a global scale, being manipulated. You know. Let's see. They want us to have free time then they can't control us. They don't. They don't want to have. Yes, yes, yes. If we leave the matrix, they lose. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's real. That's a good conversation right there, yo. It's if you drop the whole thing, there's nothing they can do because they supposed to be serving us in a way. You know what I'm saying? Helping us through the life. We're not supposed to be serving them. You know what I'm saying? Their goal and the reason why they supposed to be so-called presidents and these political things, cause they putting things together to help us out or whatever. But a lot of this stuff is not really helping out, and a lot of these people they not even really finishing what they say. I mean, it sounds good always in the beginning, but they don't finish what they started. You know, usually from what I'm been seeing, it's all fluff. You know what I'm saying? To get on board, to get into the limelight, to get instated into the system and whatnot. But you know, people need to be like chastised or put in jail if they ain't finish what they said. Not jail, but if they don't finish what they did, what they said they was supposed to be doing, they don't do it. Then what you was doing? What you was in there doing, yo? Wasting everybody's time, blood. But yeah, yeah, yeah. But anyways, that's a matrix thought process, though. We can let go of that. It's time. It's time. I've been saying like we on some Indian shit right now, yo. We on some native life, yo. We gonna have to grow. We gonna have to learn that life. We gonna have to be that. And if you don't want to grow, it's cool. You can be around people that's growing. You know what I'm saying? Be a part of that tribe. And learn that game of self sufficiency at its finest. For sure. Let's see. Some bad energy can poison the food. Um, if you're not right, if you got some things going on in your mind, and you ain't really worried about, you ain't gonna be caring about that food, and you gonna place that into your system, yo. And food that's a consumption that we put in our bodies right now, yo. That's a consumption, yo. And then if you put that in your body, and it's not right, it's like it can be poison. Like my homegirl, spiritual nomad said for sure. Bert Bond, thanks for the words. You're a true gentleman. Uh, that microwave my heart for sure. You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard gentleman in a minute. Yeah, that's an old school. That's an old school word. Oh, we got a group of people coming in now. We're gonna see what they talk about in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Let them talk a little bit as I smoke. Oh yeah, nice man. It's got the dog walking in the streets. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, some of them got clothes on. Some of these dogs. Hey, hey, it's a beautiful thing right there. It's a pack. What's going on? What's going on? Right. Let's see. Oh, she said the beard looked fierce. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, damn, appreciate that, homie, for sure. That made me feel all warm and tingly inside. Uh, yeah, yeah. It's been a long time coming on this beard, yo. It's what's they call it? I forgot the name of the oils, but no, no, it's a beautiful thing. I appreciate you. Beards is a lot of work, yeah. But I'm happy to have some type of hair. You feel me? Because your boy bald. So, I want to grow something out here in these streets. But, oh, god damn. Well, that's what the cars gave me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bald man. So I want to decorate some things on my face. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up a little bit, you know? So, appreciate you, yo. Anybody that got, hair on deck, you know what I'm saying? Treat that bitch, yo. And be happy about, what you have, yo, and take care of it, man. All right, so this is what I got. This is little old patch, you know what I'm saying? We figured it out with the patch, yo. Uh, let's see. I think what's gonna happen is you see the curl coming up. I could be a part of it. I think that's gonna grow a little stronger, yo. I might let it just do it, yo. I might just go ahead and be a part of that. Full on. Twist it up. You know what I'm saying? Put a little wax on that bad boy. Get it really poppy. You know? But that's what's happening on that thing, yo. That's what's happening. Let's see. Look at some visual. I think to myself like, yo, I think to myself there's such thing as being on live too long, but I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? They've been putting on some bullshit for a long time. They've been giving out lives for so long. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy that whoever's watching is listening in, taking in these words and whatnot, and they might be getting something from it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what all I can ask for. You know. And even if no one was watching, you know, this is me having a conversation with myself, and and I'm okay with that, documenting that a little bit because that's what it is right now. This is all in the YouTube space; anybody can hear it, you know. And so sometimes, you know, you get a little afraid of putting that information out, what you feel and what you think about, what you believe in or whatnot, and what you don't like, and stuff like that. And that might not, you know, um, go well with other people. You know, some people might not like what you're talking about and dismiss you or counsel you or whatnot. But this is what you believe. This is your thoughts. This is who you are. You know, so you should have the right to you know, speak on it if need be. Just a little bit. It's just an opinion. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got them. But if you feel like, you know, you got other people that have that same opinion and they being locked off and taken off, you know, taken off YouTube, and you know you can't do a dislike button and all these different things. There's a strategy to all that there, you know. And I'm just happy that whoever listening in, they okay with the words that I speak. It's gentleman like, it's gentle to them, and it makes them feel all warm and tingly inside and whatnot. And so I'm happy to have you as my y'all as my tribe, you know, in a way, and not my tribe, as the tribe, because we all growing together in this world of ours right now. But yeah. I want to put out there. I said it way back on the video about 3 or 4 hours ago. But that hot yoga though, man. That hot yoga, everybody need to partake. I was doing my thing, yo. I was doing my thing. I ain't got no problem. Let's go ahead and talk about it. I'm gonna show you some things that I was doing in the hot yoga that was different. Shit, fuck it, yo. Hold on. Boom. All right, let's see if I can get it. So that had your boy like this, grabbing hold of the bottom, right? And then they try to get you like to stretch it like that, like full on. I was like, yo. And this is why you drenched, yo. I'm fucking I'm fucking watery right now when I was doing that, man. And like it was hot than a motherfucker. That position was one of the positions. What it did, it stretches out the your your back leg, and then also it gives it a nice stretch on the back, you know. So you get it right up under the heel, and then you try to stretch them knees or push them knees and straighten up the knees while also pulling. And that sucker that pulled the back, and it's a good ass stretch, man. I mean, I learned a lot in that yoga class, yo, and I think it's a good thing. It's a good way of finding that chi in a way. So I respect it. I respect people that's rocking the yoga lifestyle. It's good people in there. It's like real calm and soothing. It had my native flute music in there too, plug. Like it had the flute music when I came in. I was like, yo, this is supposed to be for me, you know, cause I fucks with that flute music, and it was relaxing. And so, yeah, I was joining in on that, and that's strong. Let's see. Free time. See some and it poison your food. Thanks for the word. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, you being on the live this long makes me realize if you can do this, I could post a video. Respect, respect, babe. Oh man, so yeah, so this is something different for sure because I'm like literally uh, going against what my brain is saying and staying on until I feel like it's time to go, and I'm not, I don't feel like it's really time to go just yet, and so somebody else might have a question come in later on because, like I said, I got here on this bad boy early. It's 10:26, and I feel like let's see, I don't know how much battery I got left, but I'm putting in that quality time for the people, yo. I'm putting in that quality time for this wonderful superstar team that we got. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all for listening in for sure. Uh, yeah. Anybody can post a video. Sometimes I be thinking to myself like, since everybody doing it, I don't like doing it personally. You know what I'm saying? I want to switch it up. I want to do something different. But every now and then, it's good to post a video and show people what you're doing or whatnot. Especially if that's what your goal is. You can inspire the tribe that you have. There's people that look up to you, seeing what you're doing, and they're like, man, I can't do that or something like that. And then you tell them you live a no-can lifestyle. You feel me? I had the information and thought process of I can't, and then you say you did. You created the word of that you can, and then all of a sudden the video dropped. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, like, your no can lifestyle is gonna bring about the idea that your video gonna drop, and you gonna drop that this week, easy. You know what I'm saying? Easy, cause it's not even a thing no more. What we afraid of? What we afraid of, man? Go in that tunnel, baby. Go in it. Check it out. See what's popping off. You feel me? See what's going down. See what you like and what you dislike, and how can you make it better in your video experience or whatnot. Uh, but yeah. Sometimes that being comfortable with being uncomfortable is the move. Is the move, and that's how we live. That's how we grow. You know. So if y'all interested in doing videos or whatnot, and are interested in doing something outside the box of your norm, by all means, check it out. And that's how you. I mean, I say this all the time about housekeepers. Oh man, I mean, I pay housekeepers when I finish when I'm done with the hotel. I'm hooking them up with some cash flow, yo, cause I understand what's going down as a housekeeper, yo. I looked on the other side of that. I was a housekeeper myself, and I was the one cleaning your skeet skeet. You understand? I was, I was the one doing that. Let me smoke on that, yo. I cleaned up a lot of skeet skeet with no issues. I was cleaning up skeet skeet so much so that I stopped wearing gloves. It was, it was a part of the it was a part of the routine, yo. It was part of life. It's just skeet. You know what I'm saying? That's where I was at. And I was scrubbing the brushes, yo. I was the brush scrubbing the sheets. There was throw up there. Sometimes it was bloody. Sometimes it was bloody out there, yo. And so, who knows where that came from? But that was my job. And so, I look at housekeeping in a whole new light. They need money, yo, for what they going through, what they doing. Because, when you go to a hotel, nobody gives a fuck about how they operate, you know? Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? That's classic. Yeah, nobody, hotels be treated like dirt, you know what I'm saying? Unless, boys don't care about what's going on in the hotel. They be wilding out, right? And so, when you see the other side of the actually cleaning that shit, you gotta give them respect, and that's it. You gotta look at the other side of that. See what you don't know. You don't know what you don't know, blood. So let's expand upon that. Let's grow out here. Well, you know what I'm saying? You gotta work. You gotta work. If you don't work, you don't eat. That's a mentality that we've been taught uh, for the longest. But there's different types of like earning in a way. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't gotta work a 9 to 5 to be earning out here. And yeah, it's all kinds of different ways of doing things. Um, we just gotta open ourselves up and jump sometimes on certain things. I didn't know that I can travel the U.S. like that. Um, I always thought I needed like sponsors. You know, of course you need some type of cash income coming in to keep traveling, but every city was a different city that I learned something new on, and a new way of trying to find work, uh, trying to expand upon how I find work because it's not. It's always different ways of doing it, and so yeah, I've been a part of all different kind of work jobs or whatnot, traveling the country or whatnot, but I was open to it because of course I needed the cash flow, but also I don't have no ego about the shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people be having ego about what they doing in life, and I try to drop that in a way. Of course, there's still some egos that need to be worked on, but I know everybody can see that the ego is pretty much it's like what you feel is you, right? That's what the ego is. So if I have an ego on Black Power movement, you know what I'm saying, Christians over here, homie. Uh, I'm Democratic over here, homie. I'm Republican over here, homie. You know what I'm saying? And I hold on to that. That's that's not you. You feel me? That ain't you. That's what they try to put in place to make sense of you or whatnot. Uh, you try to make sense of you, but really, those are just titles, yo. Those are just titles, words. You know what I'm saying? That they placed upon you and try to put you in a group of. That ain't you, plug. You're so much more powerful than some type of group scenario. You feel? And so, yeah. I had to get up off that ego lifestyle, you know? And I like the idea that, I went to college and I was doing, I'm cleaning up skeet after college. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, full on degree. Now I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm cleaning up high school skeet. You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy, right? I could have looked at that and looked at it as you know, got pissed off of the world. But nah, I looked at it as a blessing, man. I was able to be in Maine, see something new, be a part of an area, Arcata. Yeah, that was a beautiful area, beautiful people over there, new experience. I enjoyed it all, yo. And just because I had a little skeet clean up, man, it's no big deal. I was actually stacking up to get my van at that time, right? And so, yeah, took away that ego and enjoyed the moment, you know. Uh, it could be ego right now, like, man, it's Tuesday. I need to be on my grind. I need to be working on something, love. Fuck that. I'm chit chatting with y'all in nature, homie. Listening to the water. Hopefully y'all hear it too. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we living. Let's see. Same, I quit wearing gloves. The other girls looking at me crazy. It's a it's, it's a part of that life, yo. Spiritual nomad, homie. It's a part of that life. You don't even care no more, yo. You know what I'm saying? Cause, Cause skeet is a part of life. You know what I'm saying? It's part of, it comes out. I'm not gonna be afraid of it. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna get a disease because of this skeet, you know? Shit, I got some of this spray. You know what I'm saying? It's touching my fingers a little bit, so I feel like it's diluting whatever the skeet is. And we moving on, plug. Let's bask up in this work, you know. So that's the life. That's the life. I respect it. Kalila, hold it down, yo. Yes, it is shocking to be a part of that ski, no doubt about that. At first, there was some thoughts. I had thoughts in my mind like, yo, this is low vibrational, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There gotta be more to this right now, yo. But I found it. I went on the what they call a half full side of that. You know what I'm saying? I went on the half full side of that and became okay with it. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Let's see. Uh, Housekeeping is a big nomad job. Uh, all the seasonal jobs need housekeeping, so it became a way for me to travel. Then I found out about house sitting. Hey, that's a beautiful thing, yo. So you don't know what you don't know. You found out about house sitting, and that's a whole new world now. And you probably finished with that housekeeping. You know what I'm saying? Until you want to move on to something else. It's like it's cool. Yeah, yeah. You don't know what you don't know, and you trying things out and enjoying the journey. You are alchemist in your world, you know, and that's what we need to be in a way. Of course, you can master something. There's some things that you want to master, and because that's something that you enjoy. But experiencing new things, that's where it's at. Why not? But of course, you feel me? Why not? But of course, on that. Let's see. I'm trying to get Van and can just camp for free on BLM. Man, freedom is the goal, for sure. I do understand that, respect it completely. The BLM land is the move for sure, for sure. But I do want to put it out there that having there got to be another move out there because that freedom is gonna be cool. But the food, where you gonna get your food from if shit get locked down, is another process I want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that what you're doing is wrong because I believe in it completely. But then we got to start thinking like, okay, if the world gets shut off, how I'm gonna eat? You know what I'm saying? What can I do? And that's when you start thinking about in the fishing pole. You know what I'm saying? See what that be about. Or you know, different things to make sure that self-sufficiency ain't stopping. Learning new things outside the box of what your norm is. The idea of you know, getting some out the water, filleting it, and cooking it up, and then eating it for your nourishment, and it was all free. That's another freedom move right there, blood. That you might want to check on and be a part of. You know. And so I just want to add on to your BLM lifestyle or whatnot, seeing these free lands or whatnot. And so how can we grow even more so on the freedom? And that's it. That's it right there. All right, all right. Oh, everybody got little sweaters. All the dogs got little sweaters on day. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's a beautiful thing, love. Yeah, but good talk, yeah. Good talk on that. Let's see. Tim told me you've done a lot to get to where you are today. Done a lot of odd jobs and did what you had to do to make it happen. That's facts, yo. That's facts. God damn. I got stories, yo, and they need to be told. I got stories, blood. I done some, I didn't do nothing wild like some LA shit, no, or some movie shit. You know what I'm saying? Or sold my soul, or I backed my ass up on something. I ain't do nothing like that, but I definitely did some odd shit. Outside the norm type shit, right? Oh man. But I was determined. And now the situation that I'm in now is like with all this that happened, I had to settle down and find a new, something new in a way. Uh, what what makes you tick? What makes you get up in the morning? And what inspires you, in a way. And so, in a way, I had to, relearn, figure out some things. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this quietness is about. And everybody's doing it. What's really important in your life, and to me, self-sufficiency and freedom is where it's at. I don't think anybody should be told what to do like that. There's rules that I guess people can abide by that make sense. But some rules just don't make sense, yo. And I'm not a fan of being a part of rules that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, it just don't make no sense to me. I'm not gonna join in. You know. And yeah. So that's where it's at right there, on that. Uh, so yeah. I done some wild shit out there in the streets. No doubt, Shamika over there laughing. But I done some wild shit. But you got to get to that goal, blood. You got to get to that goal, and it's a burning desire that you have, that you envision, that you want to get. And it could have been skewed a little bit because I also, was thinking to myself, man, I'm thinking after 48, superstar status. I mean, all the MTV shows, said they're gonna be trying to interview me all left and right. But ain't nobody done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what, my own money? You feel me? Like, yeah, just riding, blood, not a. And so, when that didn't happen, and I didn't get the vision of what they call the subscribers or the money coming in left and right, that's when I had to sit back and be like, man, was I really doing it for? Why did that hurt me? Why did that upset me when I finished the 48 and I wasn't exactly where I thought it was going to be as far as like the celebration? When I finished the 48, I was in where was I? I was in North Dakota and I was driving away heading to Oregon. I was drained, yo. I took a lot out. And I was drained and I was like, I had the thought process that when I finished the 48 play, I was going to do fucking movie epic special or whatnot. It was supposed to be like, it was supposed to be people like out there on the finish line or something. Like, I was supposed to be running to the finish line and people were just gonna be celebrating me coming in on the 48. That's my vision. That was the thought process. But when that didn't happen, I had to realize that I was caught up in that first off, and I had to let that go. But the learning that I got from doing what I did, I am not the same cat from way back. You know what I'm saying? It's completely different, Drew. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a better version. You feel me? And that's a beautiful thing. And that's not because of the years. It's because of the growth that I put in to the years that I had. You know what I'm saying? Like the new experiences that I did. Times where I was fearful and I broke through that fear. That was the growth, yo. And that's why I was traveling. That's what I was doing, blood, because there was so much growth involved. I was learning something new. I used to get nervy. I wasn't talking to people out here in these streets. I was to myself. Introvert at its finest, yo. I was doing my thing, taking pictures or whatnot. Now I be looking for that interaction. Be like, what you in my life for? You know what I'm saying? Why are you in my periphery? Who is you? You know what I'm saying? Let's chit chat and see who you are, and then how can we connect and be like, learn from each other. That's where it's at right now. I wasn't that guy at all. That's just one thing. All right. What's going on? It's a beautiful thing right there. Hi. What's going on? How you doing? Y'all all right? That's classic. All right. Let's see. If y'all haven't yet, you know what I'm saying, make sure y'all double tap. Y'all hit that like button, yo. You know what I'm saying? Help your boy out. Help that boy out, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Yes, that's exactly why I have been more to myself, learning myself what do Shamika really want. It's a real thing. You gotta be you the common denominator, yo. You know what I'm saying? In your lifestyle and who you are and what you do. Common denominator every time. So you have the power to control and create all that and your experience. So in your experiences or whatnot, and what you gone through, and how you react, and how you came up from that, um, is the journey. It's the powerful journey that creates, what do you call it, miracles, breakthroughs. You feel me? And it might not be a breakthrough in a vision of Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Where you all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, you see it materialistically. But that breakthrough that you have of that forduckedness, you know what I'm saying? You know, you don't need to be televised. You feel me? Like, that's revolutionary. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. I'm not with all that. I'm not into what these motherfuckers are talking about, man. I'm into what I like, into what I do, and then I like the growth in that, and some of the new things that I'm joining in on. But that's me learning and figuring out what I want to do, what I enjoy. You know what I'm saying, and experiencing things. I'm not saying that what I want to do forever. It's fucking the experience. That's it. That alone time makes you so much powerful, so much more powerful when you get in front of someone and somebody else's presence, because they can almost feel your 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 presence of, oh, this person been working on themselves, you know? Because they don't get caught up into all that nonsense and just be butthurt on some of these topics. You feel me? You know, like I laugh at the topics as far as what's going on in the world now, as far as the chaos that they trying to portray. But I'm not gonna be going to sleep or not have a lack of sleep because of it. Nah, nah, player. Earth ain't gonna end on them. Nah, they done, yo. Babylon is falling, yo. Straight up. Straight up. And they doing all they can to, you know what I'm saying, stand pat out here in these streets, try to be relevant. Man, we turning that shit off, yo. We doing it big. We doing it big. And we all of a sudden we start to look at your neighbor and be like, yo, I care for that motherfucker. We need each other in a way. You know what I'm saying? As far as the your tribe. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to a place where you got people that kind of like think like you and on the same page as you a little bit, then you know what I'm saying, y'all work together on that. And that's the building of the tribe. That is the where it's at. That's where it's at. And they can't stop that. They can't stop that. Play, they working hard and they trying to create this an issue, and like I said, a collective conscious of fear. But player, I live outside, cuz. You know what I'm saying? I live outside, and then you're not gonna have me out here being fear of being outside like that. Like I need to be in some cubby hole. You know what I'm saying? Wrapped around in a bubble wrap. So we gotta be out here. We gotta be living. We gotta enjoy ourselves, man. And they trying to take away that. I mean, I know the school system also. They putting the mask on the people at the school, and then they still teaching them bullshit. It's just like that's. It's been the school system been a problem for a while though, for a while. But we keep putting them in there, and ain't teaching them nothing, yo, except for that work. If you don't work, you don't eat. Have a job or whatnot, and just get your retirement money at the end of the thing, man. People getting through. They done with that. They can't. You know what I'm saying? That can't be it. That can't be it, yo. Fuck it. I want to flap my wings, player. I won't be going to no job every day. Same old thing, different day, player. And then look on, after work, prime time hours. That's why during the prime time hours, I usually be in bed. So that's what my situation is right now. During the time where people are off work, 6, 7 o'clock, you know what I'm saying, at night, that's when all the special shows be coming on. You know what I'm saying, the top notch shows. That's when I fall asleep. That's when I go to sleep and get up around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying, naturally. You feel I don't need I shut all that off, man. You know what I'm saying? I get up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, be to myself, enjoy myself, and write something down that I want to accomplish, some goals that I want to accomplish or whatnot. And that's gonna be my what they call it, enjoyment, my entertainment right there. I'm not gonna fall into what they want me to fall into and watch these shows that's trying to predetermine or put something. It's a spell. out there in the streets. I've been a part of it. I was working in the industry to put that spell on people or whatnot, man. But if you like it, I'm not saying it's a knock on that, but I'm just saying like as far as like how people operate. Oh, we got somebody out here doing the lawn. Okay then, baby. It's time to switch it up out here in these streets, baby. You're not even doing a lawn. He's over there drying the tennis court. Hey, how you doing? Drying the tennis court out here, baby. Let's check it out. Oh man. Can we move up on that, baby? Let's see. Oh man. You see him? Killing the game on that, baby. Hey, yo, I suck on that game. I'm gonna have to stop that. I need to work on my trigger fingers, on my fingers on that one, Cliff. I did a horrible job just now. But I guess they trying to, play tennis out here. But I'll move around. That's bad sound quality right there, baby. Let's see. You gotta have that time to the sub, baby. Got to. I'm enjoying. Oh, look at that deep blood. That's why I'm out here, yo. That's why I'm out here. But yeah, back to the subject matter, yo. We was like I said, I'll be going to bed during prime time, player. Get my mind right, cause I don't want to be consuming that at the end of the day. At the end of the night, you know what I'm saying, that chaos and hostility. You feel me? Sometimes, I check out like some sports a little bit so I can have conversations with a few people or whatnot. But even that, I don't be rocking the sports no more. Cause that's, these boys out here playing basketball with no mask on and shit, but we got people on the sideline wearing masks. It's pretty wild. What's going down? How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
All right. Just fine. Boom, boom. But yeah, that's a political scenario. That's just wild. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that alone time is special though, man. You gotta have it on deck, and it makes you even powerful when you know thyself more and more each day. You know, taking a break from that, I feel my best when I'm off the Insta. No doubt about that. What's up? Oh, we got a little junior right here holding it down, baby. How you feeling, man? You all right? Let's talk about it. Okay then. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah. Oh, it's like he's trying to tell you to hurry up, yo. What's taking so long over there?
And I don't
That's
like going
beautiful.
up there. Once I get over the water, once she gets over the water part, it's like.
Look at her.
So she's like half or a fourth of a step behind me, making sure if you don't fall in, then I'm not.
Look at her. That's a funny story right there. Look at her. She right there, waiting on you patiently.
Yeah.
She trying to tell you to hurry up, though.
Now that happened, I've been coming here 2 years, and that happened a couple of months ago. But she never did it before. She went right across it, no problem.
Yeah. What happened, you think?
I don't know. I think she probably actually did look down and really notice. There's water down there. That's far away down there. Holy cats.
That's classic.
Yeah.
Dogs got personality out here.
Yeah.
Learning to go. What's the dog's name?
Emma.
Emma?
Yeah.
I had a dog named Emma.
Did you?
That's classic. Yeah. It's divine, yo.
Yeah.
What's up, homie?
Yeah.
Get you some TV time out here in these streets, blood.
Yeah.
Emma in the building.
Yeah.
Like, he come over to try to chit chat with you. Look at this.
Yeah.
Like, come on now, let's stop playing.
Yeah.
All right, dude, what's your name?
Yeah. Carol.
Carol, nice to meet you, Carol. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, now, for sure. Emma and Carol holding it down, yo. That's classic. Yo. So, good interaction, yo. You know what I'm saying? How divine is it that I found a dog, same name as a dog I used to have? You know what I'm saying? That's. I know it seems kind of like small. Come on, blood. She was supposed to be on the live. You feel me? Straight up and down like that. That's how that go. But I'm almost to my vehicle though. Like I said, beautiful day. Beautiful day, wonderful people outside. enjoying ourselves. I'm gonna let y'all know I only got like 15% left on my battery though, so I really did a full charge, yo. Full full phone. Yeah. Get it in, get it in. That's a good shot right there, yo.
Oh, I grew up here, so you know. I remember all these little disasters.
Yeah, I respect it. Let me see. Let no one say to your shame, all was beauty here before you came. Look at that, boy. Look at that. That's what she was shooting right there, man. But that's that's a word right there. That's information, yo. So the park of this name of this park is the Palmerton Park, and that's where I'm at. Palmerton Arboretum. Sound like I didn't know how to read, but I did my thing though. It's Palmerton Arboretum. Yeah. So if you want to check it out, you know what I'm saying? It's a beautiful spot. Like I said, I'm running out of battery. I'm getting cold. I gotta go ahead, wrap it up. I ain't got no way of charging right now. And so it is what it is though. But I did a full half day almost. You know what I'm saying? I've been on here since 6, yo. In respect to the people that's still watching, yo, man, like, yo, for real, that's love, yo. Straight up and down like that. Goodness gracious, that's love. Oh, man. Let's see what we got. Anybody else got these questions? That's beautiful. Appreciate you, Shamika. It's a wonderful area, you know what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, saying the social media, taking a break from that is, I feel the best when I'm off. And that's where I was at. Yeah. That's where I'm at, yo. There's no need for us. It's killing the brain cells in a way with some of this information that they put out there, man. It's not healthy. Some of this shit is just not healthy for us at all, right? But it's almost like a cocaine, an addiction, like sugar. We know for a fact sugar ain't good for us, yo, but we keep coming back because that sucker nice, yo. It go down the throat good. You know what I'm saying? It gets a high. It's a high, right? And so that same high is can be for social media. You want to feed to the drama and saying, look at these people and talk about gossip. You know, it's a full gossip scenario, man. Player, let go, man. Let go of that gossip. It's nasty. It's nasty. And that's grown folk that they telling you how to live and telling you, you know, what to do. And they pushing gossip, man. All day long, 24/7. I'm like, player, man. There gotta be more to life than talking about what Kim Kardashian doing, yo. You feel me? Like, let's talk about it, yo. But we can't talk about it too long, because like I said, the battery dying. I'm all right with that, though. That's an accomplishment. To do a live with 100% battery, and all of a sudden you ain't got 100% no more, you almost at 10%. I hit a threshold in life. Most definitely. You know what I'm saying? Because back 4 or 5 years ago, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Like, nobody ain't trying to listen to me that long, man. I ain't got to win for that shit. It was some uncomfortable times. Like, man, what I'm going to talk about? I said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? For ducking out here in these streets. For sure. And we out here chit-chatting, you feel? Let's see. Jamaica totally agree. Over there, Kalila over there smiling. Oh yeah, nothing but love to you. Love you too, spiritual nomad, holding it down. We appreciate you. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. I see that money drop. That 1999 special on deck. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing but love, yo. But yeah. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and try to cancel this thing, yo. It's been a minute. Yo. I appreciate y'all for listening in. Let's do a summary real quick about what just happened. So, way back earlier in the video, you know, about 3 or 4 or 5 hours ago, I was talking about how I was a part of the biggest raid in Oregon history. $500 million, you know what I'm saying, was taken up black market, type of thing. And I was a part of it, and I was talking about how weed was not that serious to be out here, saying pulling out the guns first meetup. You know what I'm saying? I mean, with these people out there, man, they probably could have came in with two, one car actually, two people. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take care of this weed. Now y'all can go ahead and go home. You know what I'm saying? And they be like, bet. You know what I'm saying? But the idea that they gonna do the frisk search, throw people around and all that good stuff, man, it was wild. It was wild. So that was the beginning part. Then we talked about, of course, the viruses and what they say, all this different thing. Talk about how Biden, who Biden is. I should separate this bad boy in certain ways, but it is what it is. Though I enjoy this conversation. I put a lot off my chest. There's a lot to, I guess, uh, ingest for this live video. You know what I'm saying? You might agree on some, you might not agree on some, but that's the beauty of just having conversations, and that's why I'm very open on people having conversations with me about different things. I remember my boy P-Way earlier, he was talking about the biblical studies and how powerful that is, and which it is a powerful thing, but also that has there's a higherness. You can learn from these different books for sure, but you can there's a ceiling for some reason to me on some of these books, blood. Because if you read these books and you say this is the truth, the way, and the light, and there's no other thought process that you believe in, and or you believe other people should believe in, then that's a problem. That creates friction because people have different belief systems, and everybody should have their own personal belief system. And if it works for them, and they live in their life like it's golden, then they should let that be. You know what I'm saying? Like I see the split off on religion as well. You know, but that's just an open book conversation talk. We can chit chat. We can do that. You feel? And that's what it's all about. That's what this channel is all about, man. We out here living our life like it's golden. We on some Fedunkin shit. You know what I'm saying? And we live that no can lifestyle all day, 24/7. So like I said, I appreciate y'all for listening in. Hey, make sure you push that like button. You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy on some subscribe shit. And and basically, hey, new videos coming soon. I got a video coming out real soon. I ain't edit. There's gonna be a different way I'm doing things, guaranteed. But I'm gonna talk about how I got that stare down with J-Lo. You hear it first. I'm telling y'all first that the video coming out soon, I'm be working on, is how me and J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez, we stared down each other. It was a wild scene out there in the streets. I got a story to tell, player. Hopefully y'all stay tuned. Watch out for that. I'm gonna put it out. I don't know what it's gonna be titled something with J-Lo, yo. And I'm gonna need y'all to let her know when this video drop, yo. For real, cause it's coming. It's coming. I gotta tell, cause I need to talk about it, cause I feel like, you know what I'm saying. I had so much swag after this when I had this stare down with J-Lo, man. But that's another story. We'll talk about it. I'll holler at y'all later though. Y'all keep up doing y'all creating y'all world out here. Make sure in the morning time you put something in there that's in your brain. Y'all consume something that's right for you. You feel good. And at night, y'all do the same thing. Because those are the most powerful moments in time where your subconscious can change. You know what I'm saying? You can can operate well, or change your subconscious if something ain't serving you, that you have a what they call it, that's killing you in a way. When you basically taking in all that and consuming all that negativity early in the morning and at nighttime, you wake up with that. It's not good for the body, yo. It's not, And so you want to consume things that's right for you, that makes you feel good inside, so you can be that light of the world. Cause we need more light. All right, y'all be easy. Peace.